Yes, hi, howdy. I am alive. Don't worry, I haven't died yet. Ah, but I got paid yesterday, and I am living in a new home. So you know what that means? I've made a poor financial decision, and by poor I mean it's Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I bought another Fire Emblem game. I'm sorry. I was looking for Live a Live, but they didn't have it. So I said, you know what? I also want to play this game because I like Three Houses. Also, how is you, Jindra? This is an interesting one. You're telling me. Like, I still know nothing about this game other than the fact that you're not playing Byleth. Those load times, though, damn. Okay. User data will be created. It better be. Saves automatically. Do not turn off the console while auto-saving is displayed in the lower right corner of the screen. Koei Tecmo. Produced by Omega Force. Squints. Warning to viewers, you get to name Byleth, and their default name is slightly spoilery. Perish the thought. For beginning and intermediate players, for experienced players who like a challenge. I mean, this is a Warriors game first, which I am not the greatest at, but I did play the entirety of, like, you know, Hyrule Warriors, and I played a lot of Dynasty Warriors game. Normal seems fine. Fallen units rising. We are casual. Slow and steady. Take more time to examine strategic information like level up stats, mission briefs, and mid-battle tutorial windows. Quick and efficient. Keep the action flowing. Turn off level up windows and mission briefs. Only important in tutorials will appear. Also, Lysithea is slightly less broken in this game than in Three Houses. Only slightly. I'm gonna keep it slow and steady because I feel like that shit's gonna be important to me, and I'm sure I can change that later in the game. Begin game with these settings? Yes. I have a plan. And immediate spoilers. Immediate spoilers to Three Houses. Hi, Rhea. Some of those moves would get you killed if you're not like a hyper badass like she is. What happened to that guy that was going to attack her? Is this Rhea? I think it is. Or are they gonna go by their fucking, like, priestly names?
Will it never come to an end?
Cause, like, hi, Flane. Or Sethlene, whatever your fucking religious name is. Oh, right. Her real name is Saros, because that's her thing. You guys need like 5 more wizards for that to actually pan out, okay?
Where is that freeloader, huh?
Trying to avoid spoilers for Three Houses. I forgot when in this game. I forgot we're in this game. The expectation is you played that game first.
On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Near Imperial border, Alliance territory.
Come on, sunshine, up and at 'em.
Is that the fucking voice of Kamina, aka Gohan? Select 4. Normally when I play Fire Emblem games the first time, I pick the male character. However, because this game takes place in the Three Houses universe, and I've done that already, I'm gonna do a lady first. The idea is I don't have a conflicting canon of like, this is Mitchell, this is also Mitchell. No. I'm gonna do a mana run.
Hey, get up already.
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Shez. Shez is their default name. No, your name? Your name is Manafa. Is Manafa correct? Yes.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Oh, feign indignance or apologize profusely. If Mana were a mercenary, she would probably apologize for this slight, because, like, she didn't mean to take a nap. She probably was up all night training again.
Apologies, friend. I'm all right. Is the battle at hand?
Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here? You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries.
Oh, fuck.
Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here.
Ah,
Don't
fuck.
think a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
I'm gonna look this up real quick, because I'm pretty sure that is the voice of Kamina and Gohan. It's like the Ashen Demon's form. Male Byleth. Because since I played Three Houses first, that's gonna be me. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Pulling from my save data. Ah! Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village.
Well, paint me confused. What do you mean paint you confused? That, like, Getz's voice actor didn't pop up?
But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout...
No, that popped up as Mitchell.
The greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Were you expecting Byleth to show up as their default name, or, like, Sethos or something?
Enemy activity detected, Captain. Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Or Saros. It'd be Saros.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
So this is what popped up for me despite having a Three Houses save. Interesting.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
That's a mana response. We're all gonna get through this, because I'm here.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, all right. I'll be there.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Yep, this is a Dynasty Warriors game. Movement and camera controls. Left stick for movement, right stick for camera. Continue moving to dash.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
Main mission start. Team up with Getz and Lasley to defeat the nearby enemies. Y regular attack, X after regular attack, strong attack. So comboing. Y, 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 X, Y, Y, X, Y, 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 X.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Myrmidon class action details. Every class has its own unique class action. Mana is currently a Myrmidon. Hold X to charge the class gauge and release it to perform a sweeping attack. You can move while charging. Press and hold X during a strong attack to reduce the charge time of the next class action. Interesting. Like that. Ah. Defeat the enemies. The stronghold gates are open.
What's that?
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Defeat the mercenary captain. During battle, you'll be tasked with various missions. Main missions must be completed in order to win the battle. When an arrow is displayed over an enemy's head, press the right stick to lock onto them. While locked on, the camera will stay focused on your target. Move the right stick left and right to change targets. Guarding and dodging. ZL guard, B to dodge. I should have saved that. Combat arts and magic. Press right, or R rather, to display quick menu 1. With quick menu 1 displayed, press Y or X to use combat arts or magic. You cannot use the same combat art or magic multiple times in a row, and instead must wait for a certain amount of time. Using combat arts and magic will reduce your weapon's durability. If its durability gets too low, you'll be unable to use corresponding combat arts or magic. Durability will be restored at the end of the battle. Ah. So we got Wrath Strike and Grounder. That would rout the enemies. Item drops, HP restoration. Pick up green tonics to restore your HP gauge. Thank you.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Getson lastly broke off. Advance to the village ruins patch. Easy. The attack combos are slow, probably for now. But it's a fucking Warriors game. Base captains. Battlefields contain bases controlled by the force of the battle. These serve as an origin point for each side's soldiers. You can capture a base by defeating the base captain. Drain the stronghold captain's stun gauge and defeat them with a critical rush. At times, a stun gauge will appear over an enemy commander's head. Continue attacking to completely deplete the gauge, then press the X button to perform a critical rush. The stun gauge displays when you land certain attacks against the enemy or when the enemy performs certain moves. The stun gauge displays when hitting an enemy with offensive combat arts or magic, executing a perfect guard, an enemy is preparing to use combat arts or magic, or an attack knocks an enemy back.
Capture complete.
Ah!
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Well, that's very anime. Battlefields contain strongholds that are controlled by the various forces engaged in battle. Enemies and allies alike will slowly regain HP while in a stronghold under their own control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating the stronghold captains, which I've done. Pick up purple crystals to restore your weapon's durability. Geralt's mercenaries' main force appeared.
We're saved! Now push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Defeat Geralt's mercenaries' main force at their encampment.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon.
Don't get cocky, Captain!
Tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
You have never played Three Houses, have you?
Captain.
They took out Leslie like she was nothing.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Works for me! Deployed reinforcements.
Only one thing to do about that.
Warrior specials. When your warrior gauge is full, press the A button to unleash a warrior special. You feel the warrior gauge, deal damage to enemies, take damage from enemies, or pick up yellow tonics. Hit 2 guys! Just 2. That's fine. Okay, it was 3, but still.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. Monster.
Oh good, I couldn't get to her in time.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Oh good, I have to go and try and take vengeance. This'll end well. Right. I'm working on it, game. This is such a terrible idea. Hi, me. Is that a silver sword I'm wielding? Oh god, I'm already A-rank in swords. Geralt's mercenaries.
Stand down or die.
I can't do that.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the captain.
Defeat Mitchell and avenge Captain Burling. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. Damage. Yeah! I'm winning, guys! I'm winning! Something tells me I'm not intended to win. So sooner rather than later, I'm just gonna get hit and die.
Why am I so scared? It's just one mark.
Run while you can.
No! This can't be happening.
He didn't hit me once. Uh-oh. Ow! Okay, he got me once. At least I'm not dead. But that sword should totally be broken.
Keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world, I will not allow it to perish with you.
and immediate awakening of actual special powers. Oh, that doesn't look ominously familiar in the previous cutscene we watched.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
Oh, you activated your crest. Fuck.
Here it comes.
How come you get to perfect block that? What the fuck?
No escape. We're here to help.
Gerald's mercenaries' elites appeared to protect Mitchell. He temporarily fell back. Defeat the elites. I can't possibly, like, get this mode all the time.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Yeah, that's the fire. That's the Warriors comboing I remember. Oh, he's back.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone.
Hi, Jiraiya.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Oh, we got pwned.
We're not done here. Why am I so tired?
Thud? Thud. We've reached the point of a divergence with Three Houses, namely, you living. Yeah, exactly.
Huh? Where am I?
We are no longer on original Three Houses plotline. That's where we are.
You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Whomst the fuck are you? What's going on?
Am I dead?
No, not yet. And you're not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive?
Oh yeah, Lana would have missed that part.
Regardless, I am a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together.
Oh, a persona?
It's
Indeed.
beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
Oh,
Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
back on my feet?
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Mana being dumb? Check.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Well, Mana would vow to get stronger.
Then I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished.
And I ain't got nowhere to go.
So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Oh no, Mana's just used to people dying around her all the time.
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess.
Not quite actual back, but fair.
The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them.
Okay, you don't need to take, like, vengeance upon a single group of mercenaries. That seems a little much.
That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps.
Considering you're like some sort of deity, I think you're fine. You may or may not have noticed that Shez Mana is very much not a paragon of virtue. Oh, but she will become one.
The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Chapter 0, The Dawning. Now on to Chapter 1, Prologue, A Chance Encounter.
A chance encounter.
God damn it, Jiraiya!
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance.
Let's go, Fear the Deer!
Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Well, now I feel like I'm playing a fucking classic Fire Emblem game. Ah yes, this town. Here, this is where our story begins. No, 5 more minutes.
Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
5 more fucking minutes!
Huh? That's weird.
Barnabas Woods, Empire territory.
I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
God, you're keeping count?
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you.
Literally everything Mana would do.
And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Mana would be all like,
Ignoring me, I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average.
don't call her out like this.
Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost, schmost.
We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
I admittedly trust that about as far as I can throw Claude. Which is to say, I do not trust Claude.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
Bandit! I will have you know I am a mercenary of a crew that fucking died.
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
Oh, I'm lost.
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Really? We're gonna ask 3 nobles if they want help. Fuck me. Myrmidon. Ah. Strong against
Well,
axes.
since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
Ah, so this is where we're definitely going to deviate. Because before, these 3 had to run to the aid of Geralt and, well, me, but Byleth, technically. So now that they don't need to, Byleth, and by extension Geralt, are never going to go to the monastery. Defeat the thief to clear the way for Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude. Changing classes and new abilities. Manafa changed class and is now a Flugel. Mana learned a unique ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. During battle, press L plus X to check the class and unique abilities of the unit you are currently controlling. This one. Shadow Flash level 1. Gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Chance increases with hit count. Press ZR to dash a short distance. Unique support ability, Mortal Coil. When HP is 90% or above, increases the warrior gauge fill rate. Mercenary Creed. When ordered to attack, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Oh my. You poor bastard. Thief defeated. Resources. Pick up a resource pouch and you'll acquire resources like ingredients and ore after the battle. The value of the resources depend on the color of the pouch, from best to worst: red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Why is blue the worst? God damn it. Costas, Iron King's Thieves. Defeat the thieves and secure the escape route.
Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with their new friends.
Well, I'll have you know that's rather rude. Ah, classes and affinities. Advantage icons will be displayed on the minimap or above enemy commanders' heads when you have the effect that offers you an advantage against them. The more advantageous the effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be, and the easier it will be to decrease their stun gauge. The enemy also get knocked back more easily when attacked. Advantage can be determined by class. Check class abilities on the status screen to see detailed information on which classes have a strong advantage against which enemies. Being a fighter class equipped with an axe, Edelgard has a strong advantage against lance-wielding enemies. I mean, now controlling Edelgard. Well, that was jarring. Okay, why are her combos super fucking rad though? Defeat the thief.
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
2 of the thieves remain. Okay, If there's more of this map, there must be secrets. That is basic axe combos, but they're so rad! Dimitri is now playable. Use up or down on the D-pad to change the unit you are currently controlling. You can also select the unit to control from the orders screen. Dimitri is a soldier class with strong advantage against sword-wielding enemies, so switch to him when fighting enemies with swords.
I've awaited this moment. I won't allow anyone to stop me.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy.
Why am I not surprised that Dimitri beat them so easily?
Or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Crest effects. Units with crests can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. You can find details about crest effects by selecting details on the status screen and hovering over the crest's name.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
Look, they're trying, man.
Take a breather.
And we're kind of running through the bandits, and I feel like we should maybe not.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
It's Claude time.
I'll take over.
No problem, I got it.
Extra effective attacks. A weapon, combat art, or magic that is extra effective gives it a huge advantage against a specific enemy. When extra effective, you have 3 tiers greater advantage against the enemy, you'll deal greater damage, and the stun gauge displays upon all attacks. Examples of skills that grant extra effectiveness. Effective versus armored units. Extra effectiveness versus armored classes such as armored knights, cavalry, flyers, and monsters. Flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders are vulnerable to the ability effective versus flyers. Switch your active unit to Claude, who has a bow equipped. And fucking murder him.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Very sharp, as usual.
Where the fuck do you have all those arrows stored, Claude?
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise
Back pocket. What back pocket?
as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
He also has a melee attack, which checks. Order Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude to seize strongholds. Press Start, or the plus button, during battle to issue orders. From here, you can use the A button to select units and issue orders. You can order a unit to move to a selected location, attack enemies and capture enemy strongholds, guard allies and defend allied strongholds, or heal using vulneraries. You can use auto battle to determine the course of action for units you don't give direct orders to. Issue orders to an ally. We have a Myrmidon, a fighter, and a wyvern. Oh, and then there's this bastard over here with the iron lance. All right, well, that's simple enough.
Let's try this.
Claude,
Let's see how this goes.
you're going over here.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Edelgard,
They must
here.
learn who they're...
We will proceed
Dimitri,
as planned. We
here.
must strive
You've
to
issued
reach
orders
the
to
best
all your
of our
allies.
ability.
Use mana to capture the remaining strongholds. You can switch between orders and battle screen with the plus button.
Take a breather.
Now controlling mana. Seize the strongholds. Break pots you find on the battlefield to receive gold or recovery items, depending on the color of the pot. So that one's green, so recovery.
All right, take it down. We managed to contain things here.
One-shot defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
We are going to be done before we know it.
Unfurl the flag.
Everything's ours.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense. nonsense! Get up there and tear them all to pieces!
The reason you're losing is because you're not using strategy, you fucking idiot. Advance on Costas while fending off the enemy's reinforcements. I'll be fine. Vulneraries. Press R and B to use a vulnerary and restore your HP. Your available number of vulneraries will be refilled at the end of each battle. Oh! Alois.
Repent, foul bandits. The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Will you though? But will you though? But, I was going, yes, like the hell? Okay, I actually have advantage there. I have to these assholes up. But I need help with this lance guy, so Edelgard.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned.
You give Claude a hand. I'm going to run back there.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros? Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brett, I'm finished!
Watch out. They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Defeat Costas. All-out offensive. Select all-out offensive from orders, and all available units will attack a selected target. It's a good option for when you simply want to overwhelm the enemy with force. Costas with the... Oh, so you select the enemy first. Others, all-out offense.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now. Amuse.
This is where you die, dogs!
Awakening. When the awakening gauge is filled, press R and A to awaken. Your unit will remain awakened until the gauge depletes. You can press R and A to cancel the awakened state. While awakened, all attacks will make the stun gauge appear. The stun gauge will deplete quickly regardless of advantage. You'll receive bonuses based on the number of enemies defeated. Your HP will not reach 0 regardless of damage taken. To fill the awakening gauge, pick up blue tonics, damage enemies, execute critical rush. Press A while awakened or completely deplete the awakening gauge to trigger a warrior special and end the awakened state. You cannot switch to another unit while awakened.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Hang on, I'm busy kicking people's asses. And going berserk mode. Ooh, what's in this pot? Oh yeah, that's a thing I can be doing. Level up! Wow, it took that much killing of enemies to level up. Leveling up and stat increases. Defeat enemies to gain experience, leveling up your units and improving their stats. The unit stats growth will depend on their own individual qualities. HP, strength, magic, dexterity, speed, luck. Wrong button, but you know what? Just kind of murder everyone.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Never should have taken this job.
Gee, Edelgard, you're a dick. You just killed this man that you hired in cold blood. By the by, spoilers. complete. Yes! We got a White Verona, first time reward bullion. Ah. Battle rank and rewards. After battle, the battle rank will grade you based on your performance in battle. There are 5 ranks: S, A, B, C, and D. Higher ranks will net you more experience and gold. Your battle rank is determined by 3 factors: completion time, enemies defeated, damage taken. Additionally, the first time you complete a quest, you'll receive a first time reward. You'll also receive an S rank reward the first time you achieve S rank as your result. I leveled up again.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
MVP. In me! And I'm now level 4. The unit who performed the best in a battle will be selected as the MVP. The MVP unit will gain additional experience.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Combat arts and magic will level up after they've been used a set number of times. This will make them stronger and reduce weapon durability loss when they are used. God, I wish that was kind of a mechanic from Three Houses. Class experience and class level. Any units participating in a battle will receive class experience post-battle. If this raises their class level, they may acquire new combat arts, magic, or abilities, and their weapon level may increase. When a unit's weapon level increases, they'll be able to equip more powerful weapons. They'll be able to attack more times consecutively. After battle, you'll be able to check the contents of weapon packs and resource pouches you acquired in battle. If you reach the inventory limit, excess items will be sold off automatically. Stat boosting items give a stat boost to the selected unit. You can use stat boosting items by selecting Storehouse from the pause menu. White Verona permanently increases resistance by 2. And that sells for like 10 grand. We're gonna need that money.
Hang on, you're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
Yeah, I know, I was in disbelief too.
Yes, and as the 3 of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dimitri Alexander Blayford, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
And the best one among the 3.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Anna's not that cocky, but she wouldn't play it cool.
Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them.
Why indeed? Play Fire Emblem 3 Houses and maybe you'll understand.
Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Too late!
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
God, you really are stupid.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary.
Hello, Alois.
We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Shit.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Claude, you fucking rascal.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire Village tonight. There's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further.
Edelgard already strategizing on how to recruit me to her side.
But of course, the choice is yours.
Go with them, because I need a warm meal.
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp?
I guess.
There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then. So off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Right. Because you used to be his sword boy.
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
I'm gonna throw you in the pond when we get back to the fucking monastery.
Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff.
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Thank you, Claude. Western Barnabas Territory, Adrestian Empire. Why are all the students here? Battle prepped. After a battle, you'll be able to interact with your allies back at camp. Press A when near a unit to talk to them. Oh, I can just... Oh, no, I can talk to everybody. Oh, no, we're going to be here for a minute.
Hey!
Can't believe how quickly those thugs set upon us. The class heads ran off. People were shouting orders. Oh, but it was right. It was a right mess. Say, who are you anyway? I don't remember. Hey! You're one of the surviving brigands, aren't you? Someone! Anyone help! Already with the misunderstandings.
Greetings.
Alois told me about what happened. Thank you for assisting the class heads. Had anything happened to the students, we all would have paid in heartache and worse.
By the way,
reminds me of the previous term when a student who had returned home from the academy went missing and... forgive me, I'm rambling.
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. I assume you are familiar with the Officers' Academy on the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, yes?
If I'm honest.
The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy's school year.
That's concerning.
But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. It's a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
Well met.
Do you know about the 3 houses of the Officers' Academy? I only ask because you seem a little bit dense. No offense. Anyway, you've got the Black Eagle House, which is home to folks of the Adrestian Empire. Then there's the Blue Lion House, which is made up of individuals from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
What are your thoughts?
And finally, there's the Golden Deer House, Fear the Deer, which has people from the Leicester Alliance. You mean like this fucking pompous prick?
Ah, it is you.
You must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. You fop. Whatever you say, pal. See you around.
If I may.
Wait a moment. If you are indeed a mercenary, then you should hope to gain influence with me. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Your point? Hey, aren't you the merc who helped out Claude and the others?
So,
I'm actually gonna become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Officers' Academy. Yeah, exactly. Who? Who the fuck are you? Encourage your dreams.
Right on.
In that case, hope we end up working together.
thanks.
Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I got.
Do it.
Gonna work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday. Support points signify the strength of a bond between 2 units. Units gain support points by giving appropriate answers in conversation, performing actions that make the other happy, or heading into battle together.
Hello?
You're the mercenary everyone's talking about. Mana, was it? Or Manafa, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? No? Nope. Just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Even though they were noble till afterward. I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What, me? I'm
busy.
Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Hi, Hilda.
Oh, hey.
Are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam? I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average gal. Too average, if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Hey, she's pretty. Aw, come on. I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Anyway, thanks for helping Claude out. Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again? Keep it nah.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm Manafa. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with?
No problem.
We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer. But we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we've more students from the commoner class than the other houses. I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself, what with you being a mercenary and all?
Thanks.
Hey, friend. Appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in the world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Aloise told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. I understand. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing out the coin. You're definitely a mercenary, all right.
Speaking of...
Speaking of which, have you talked with the others here at camp?
How's that?
I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house. Oh, he's gonna give me the fucking deets.
Leone wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
No, if anything, Mana's perpetually broke. They're quite the opposite.
Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
Claude, let's be real. Pretty much anyone intrigues you as long as they're a bit of a mystery.
Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway.
He's so scrawny.
He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
Send enemies flying to spatter the ground with a small amount of paint. Enemies that step in the paint incur elemental damage matching its color. What is that ability? Holy shit!
Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess. He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
Goodie basket. That's cute. Charge to power up attacks for a set period. Attacks will strengthen up to 2 tiers based on the number of charges.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up. Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Lysithia, still a glass cannon. It's just much harder to avoid getting punched back.
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety.
Persnickety, there's your word for the day.
But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery. Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally.
You fucking flirt.
If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach.
Okay, he's got Dust Cloud, imbues attacks with wind, slightly increases the awakening gauge fill rate when attacking enemies launched into the air, and Foresight, when ordered to defend, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. That's your tactician for you.
How may I help you?
Also, of all the character actions, I found Petra's to be the craziest. Oh god. Thank you for cooperating with the heads of the three houses. It seems like the class heads served as decoys to draw out more of the thieves before finding an opportunity to flee. Thanks to that, the others managed to hold fast with only light injuries. Still, it would have been tragic had any of the heads been seriously injured. Worse. Just grateful for all your help. Hello, Hubert. Ah, yes. You are the mercenary who we happened across.
Thanks.
While I harbor some reservation about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that, I offer my gratitude.
Huh?
Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part.
Right.
My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Okay. Hey, Linhardt, wake up! Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... Who might you be? Give some details. Hey there, the name's Manafa. I'm a merc who's just passing through the area. Got caught up fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here.
What?
Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing! Should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but... oh well. Classic Casper.
Look who has arrived.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I am Ferdinand von... Sorry, something got caught in my throat. Well, well. The mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. No, seriously. Legitimate scion of the Eyre family and foremost house of the Empire. I just love this idea. He just can't help but say that over and over and over again. Mana wouldn't have heard of him.
Huh?
Sorry, never heard of you. Wait, that implies there are illegitimate scions. Indeed it does.
It cannot be.
My stars! You've truly never heard of House Eyre? I should think even a base sellsword such as yourself would have passing familiarity.
I am on it.
Clearly, I must work harder as a beacon to the common folks that they may cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other.
Please be listening.
Oh, hi, Manuela.
Listen.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm Manafa. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kind of just a drifter.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Through the world? You know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal? Petra. I'm missing somebody from... There you are! There you are!
Hello.
You must be the mercenary Eddie told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea we might be attacked in the woods. Can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? Yeah, Hilda from Golden Deer House, but... if it makes you happy, I'll say you were the... Anyway, bye. I don't have a crush, shut up!
What did you need?
Can't believe they talked me into going on this trip. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing ever happens. And then bam! Disaster and danger everywhere. Thought I was gonna die out there. Swinging my spear at anything that got within range, but then some girl from the Officers Academy showed up and led me to safety. I tell ya, kids these days are graceful and strong. Nothing like the useless punks from my day. I've healed so many people today, I never want to look at a bandage again. Ah, and who do we have here? No, wait, don't say, let me guess. You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier. Corrector.
What?
Not exactly. The name's Manafa. I'm a mercenary. Ah, I see. In that case, I am Manuela, a woman of many faces. Teacher, doctor, songstress. Though I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. Hey, Hanneman! Maybe you should marry that woman behind you? You know, opposites attract and all. Anyway.
Quite.
I am Hanneman, a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest? Claim he's barking up the wrong tree. I mean, Mana's pretty dumb. Be all like, what's a crest again? Crests are some magic noble thing, right?
All in all,
Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in possession of one, but seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into the matter. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. Forward. Oh, hi, Casper. I'm gonna go talk to Edelgard first.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you? I mean, but why? Not usually hired in a service by people quite so high up on the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles. Let's start with Miss Missing.
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
She's like a mouse. Very terribly easy to frighten. Press the R to create a zone of ice that increases critical hit rate. Jesus!
Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Easy breezy. Complete a final regular attack to spawn a pair of wind orbs in front of the unit. The orbs automatically attack in a narrow range. Huh.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
Slightly increase evasion distance. Dodges inflict very minor wind damage. The fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. That's pretty fucking good.
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
Ah, yeah, okay. Ferdinand.
You've spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can.
He says Ferdinand von Eyre a lot. Yeah, he'll do that.
He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
At 300 hits and above, gain an increase to speed proportional to hit count. Oh. Not flashy, but oh boy, practical indeed.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
Already working on me! Gain a low chance to spawn musical notes around the unit when performing regular attacks. Attacking the notes trigger elemental shockwaves. That just sounds fun.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
Oh, God. Oh, ugh! Just rude. What about you?
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes?
Did I fucking stutter?
Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
Imbue attacks with fire. That's why her fucking axe combo looks so wicked. And of course, the spoiler thing from Three Houses is not immediately revealed to the player. In case you didn't already know that Edelgard has a secret about her abilities. You're not Caspar, you're Ash. My bad. Oh, you must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student of Garrick Mock's Officers Academy. Do you know about the Academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person is from. I've heard of it. Oh, I've heard of it, all right. One of my employers a little ways back wouldn't shut up about how he'd gone to the place. Right. I can see that. Lots of influential nobles and royals from all over study at the Academy. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. Ah, yes. The guy that Mana might actually crush on.
Oh, it's you.
You're the new merc, right? Manafa? The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Agree enthusiastically. Deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it.
Heya.
Oh, you're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend Mercedes.
Hello there.
It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? Not yet.
Let's see.
Not yet, but I'm planning to. I suppose that means none of us know all that much about the others.
Thing is,
We only just started at the Officers Academy, so my grasp on the other Blue Lions is tenuous at best. Okay, the not correct responses seem to have, like, interesting, dialogue as well.
My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. Well, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I just chipped in a little at the end there.
No.
Little or no, I must offer thanks.
See.
To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. Oh, do. Hello, Ingrid.
hello there.
Easily my second crush, although Annette is there too. Honestly, a lot of the characters in Three Houses are crush and waifu worthy.
Huh?
Gotta say, I never thought the person who helped Dimitri would be so stunning. Dude, I will kick you in the nuts. I'd love to invite you for a meal sometime. Just as thanks for all you've done, of course.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sylvain, you're speaking to His Highness's benefactor. Stop trying to pick her up like a common
Can we
floozy.
speak a moment?
Oh, and I don't believe I got your name. Almost tempted to hold back just to spite Sylvain. The name's Manafa. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
Shame we don't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though.
Nuh-uh.
And spare me the side-eye, Ingrid. Just letting my heart speak for me here. Nuts, my boot. We'll meet.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Manafa. We are in your debt.
Speaking of which,
Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you're headed seems to be a little more to the east. I mean, I'm gonna be surprised.
You're kidding.
Wait, east? Really? Could have sworn it was west. Well, thanks for the tip. Nearly got myself lost in the woods all over again.
No.
Don't be hard on yourself. This forest lacks the markers to easily find one's bearings. It's little wonder you floundered with no one to guide you. In any case, you should be able to reach the village with no trouble by merely walking toward the dawn sun.
By the way,
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to.
this?
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
These...
Is the daughter of
Oh.
Count she
Thank you, Dimitri. These abilities seem crazy.
Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware. Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant.
To say the least, like to the point that on my second playthrough when I played, I think in that one... No, I married Marianne. My current playthrough where I'm working on Black Eagles, she is the, marriage candidate for that run. Like, she's the one that I've explicitly made the highest support with the main character.
I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little. In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
So that's how they slip that in. Allows the unit to open chests without a key and unlock special gates. Also grants a very low chance of increasing items dropped by fallen enemy commanders. The dude is a thief.
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor. Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that.
Ash is a very good slot member of any team, just like in Three Houses. Yeah, Ash is just good. And Ash, if I remember rightly, is actually really flexible for the class he can be. He excels as an archer, as is his preferred class in this game. But he can be just about damn near anything. He just won't excel in anything that's not, at least a little ranged.
He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
Dodge in the middle of an attack to increase speed by 1 tier for a period of time. Will reach maximum speed after 7 dodges. Okay.
Dedu hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal.
Come on!
Speak to him, and you'll see why.
He's your fucking friend, you asshole! Hold the button when performing strong attacks to trigger blasts on impact that deal minor damage to enemies. Man's strong. Man is strong.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin.
Because you have a tragic backstory.
Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak.
No, you won't, because you have a tragic backstory.
You're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
Looks like dawn's almost here. Tell Alois you're heading out.
It's you!
We've held these kind of outdoor activities countless times, but I've never seen anything like this happen. Plus, we've got 3 high-ranking noble children here, so the guard was more than double that of the usual year. To think they were very nearly killed by some pack of base brigands. It's a real mess, make no mistake. I have to find a way to explain it all to Lady Rhea. Ugh. Well, Eloise, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Ah, Manafa. Have you spoken with the house leaders yet?
That's concerning.
What? You're leaving? But that won't do.
If I'm honest.
Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out? I suppose I'm not rude.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but, well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in blood.
Uh-oh.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back.
So you are very politely saying I do not have a choice in the matter.
Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy.
No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alois is anything but soft. The man will kill.
Well, what do you think? Garreg Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
We're gonna go by our own volition.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
You are going in the lake.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
Wow, you have tact? Wow.
While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Never mind.
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
That? We went from a fact to a fact.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
OG Bladeheart, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mana's Potion. I hope you enjoy your time here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garreg Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add.
Shush.
I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. But, well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
I must stand by my decision.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Permission to share a favorite class, just asking because of one of the rules. What did I set up as the rules? Also, my stuff is actually working appropriately. I mean, it's probably about, like, spoilers or backseating. Permission granted, I suppose. You can state your favorite class. It's the spoiler one. How long ago have I, like, set that one? But by and large, I know the classes in 3 Hopes because I've played the entirety of 3 Houses myself. Mortal Savant. Yeah, that one is one of the better ones. So fair. Mana's going to be able to see the entire class tree soon. Not to mention, again, I've played all 3 Houses. I know what classes there are. I don't know what they do in 3 Hopes, but I know what classes there are.
I'm the one who roped you.
There are some new classes. Duly noted. My favorite because it's just stupid fun. Hey, light and dark magic combined is pretty fucking fun.
But I'll find a way to make it up to you. I promise.
Thank you.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
Rude.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and...
Mortal Savant is Spell and Sword. Oh, it's my favorite because it's just stupid fun. Same goes for... Oh, right. Thank you for the reminder. Same goes for crazy wind builds on Linhardt.
I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Reflect on Claude.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
On Edelgard?
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
And Dimitri.
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people.
I played through a whole fucking route to tell you that that is true, but after a number of years of him being a really shitty king. Yeah, preferences for most of the Assassin line Petra is silly fun, because you know what the character with boosted dodges needs more? Even more boosted dodges, because of course.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately?
Hey, her wisdom's high. She knows more, probably.
Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Am I going to play more of this for a second slot of tonight? Probably. Prologue, 3 Houses.
3 Houses.
Oh, right. Thanks, Jiraiya. I know his name is Geralt, but I'm going to call him Jiraiya.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
Garreg Mach, the Church of Seiros. Linhardt is a mortal savant, so he can raise hell for everyone, not just knights or priests.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seiros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
It was nothing.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude.
It was also to shut you up with a shitload of money.
We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
This is the moment that everybody playing this game for the first time is like, you're gonna make me a professor? And it's like, no.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash.
You aren't Byleth, person of abundant mysterious privilege.
And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Mono be interested, but she's also not one for books, so she better not be reading too terribly much. Probably.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
Seth has that I am an obvious villain haircut. Oh, Daybreak. Only you knew. Also, how is you? Also, I should ask, how is Bladeheart? Because I didn't ask that since you chatted. I usually leave folks that follow and lurk alone. But I wasn't... you started talking, so...
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Hey, Zenith is, I think, the second least villainous person of his faction after his sister. And only after his sister. Only after his sister. Still pissed at Claude for his toxic stunt yesterday, though. Yeah, he's fine. We'll agree to enroll.
All right, I'm in.
Only because I don't have a choice.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals.
Jackass wouldn't leave the small fry alone instead of booking back to base. That sounds like a Claude move.
We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
She wants to attend school? Like Willick's Moss character. Hell yeah! Fuck!
And Claude leads the Golden Deer House.
Golden Deer! Fear the deer!
The Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
I know what house I'm joining.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
I'm gonna make my own house with blackjack and a harem. You know I cannot just, not do fucking Golden Deer first. Like, come on, what do you take me for?
So you wish to join Claude's Golden Deer. Are you certain?
Needed him to get back to base because he's essentially the allied commander and could not die. Yes, fair. And yes, we are nod your assent.
That's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care
Don't say goodbye to all the Blue Lion nobles.
which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
It's some big Xenos vibes here. Admire his ability.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa?
I'm gonna say is that it was in chapter 10 and he pulled that jackass stunt.
I thought the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house.
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
And the Wheel of Fate is yet more turned from its course. No Byleth in sight.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that?
Yes, you did.
Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Students of the Golden Deer House are now playable. We've got Claude, Lawrence, Ilda, Raphael, Lysithia, Ignatz, Marianne, and Leonie. This game very much has a greater feeling of 3 unique stories for each of the houses. Ah, good.
Sorry, but do I have this right? This person just enrolled at the Academy and now they have become a member of our house?
Marianne is broken. So like Lysithia. Choose Gryffindor. No, we don't talk about Harry Potter here. Not in the casual sense anyway. Much as I've loved it in my youth. Get that shit out of here.
Yeah, that's pretty much the deal. Right, Professor Yuritsa?
Yes.
I love how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing.
Shut up.
Anyway,
flirty
welcome
bastard.
To the Golden Deer House, where the only rule is make your own rules. Kidding, of course. Or am I?
You are kidding.
The point is, you're one of us now, and it's very good to have you here.
Issues with the author rendered it slightly toxic to me? Yes. Yes, it did.
While the term's only just started, the church must really like you if they're letting you join partway through. You have to be pretty skilled to get that kind of treatment.
Well, I believe it. I mean, how many people our age can cut it as full-fledged mercenaries?
Good point, Leonie.
I definitely see why the church was interested, and I can't wait to train together.
And I can't wait to eat together! Or work out. You want to go work out?
Yes, both.
Seriously, you need to put some muscles on that coat rack you call a body. Bulk up, like me.
How dare you? She's plenty strong.
I don't think these strange shirt buttons look is for everyone. Any more meat on those bones, and our friend here would be downright scary.
And would put you to shame, Hilda, but that's neither here nor there.
Our new friend's build is perfect as is. Wouldn't you agree, Marianne?
Oh, well, I don't...
Okay, everyone just loosen up. And hey, it's not like we haven't met already, so just sit back and make yourself at home.
I would not take after Claude if I were you, new blood. Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
Do everything Claude's way. Got it.
I think Professor Yuritsa wants to say something.
Remember your mission?
Every word, Professor. We are to crush what remains of the Iron King's thieves who attacked our camp.
And further deviation.
And with their boss Costas out of the picture, the runts that are left should be easy pickings.
They can't be anything too special if we're getting them as homework.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, so that whole Yuritsa up and vanishing thing, best to just get used to it.
Well, I, for one, am excited to show off my skills by beating up on some bandits.
I actually refuse to do blue lines. Dimitri's holier-than-thou attitude is something I can't stand. It's not that bad, considering I've played the entirety of, 3 houses, and I'm still working on the Black Eagles route. But that said, Dimitri's not for everybody. You have to recruit most of the house, sadly.
I don't suppose I could be excused, or...
We're all in this together, Marianne. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Thank you, Ignatz.
Besides, the newbie here already sent them packing once, so this should be easy peasy.
You're coming on the front lines with me, Hilda. I know your power. Mono would advise greater caution.
We should proceed with caution. Though if we keep our heads on straight, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Now that's what a battle-hardened mercenary should sound like. Maybe I'll just hang out in the back and let you handle all the hacky-slashy stuff.
You're coming in the front with me.
But you're a melee... You know what? Never mind.
Thank you, Claude. Gladly do Black Eagles. Edelgard is someone I legit sympathize for.
Anyway,
fair.
We're all participating in this mission. Church's rules. I didn't make them, so the only thing we can do is work together. And we're gonna lean pretty heavy on our mercenary buddy here. Hope that's okay.
Considering y'all are level 1 and I'm level 4, that's fair. Fire off a quip. I'm gonna fire off a quip.
Hey, lean all you want. Just make sure I get the credit at the end.
That actually sounds like a monoline. She's a lot better in this game than Three Houses. Yeah, no, in Three Houses, Edelgard is kind of a... Yeah, not great. Sympathetic, but not great.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
Yes, Professor.
About time we saw some action.
Will there be a pre-battle like menu? I'm hoping so.
Lost sight of them.
A shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
That's not a creepy line.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Hey, Professor Yuritsa, are you...
Thank you, Claude.
And away he goes. Guess we better get after him. We're still on a mission, after all.
Pathetic.
Slow down, Professor. You're making it hard for us to... Oh. Well, this is something.
What happened to all these people?
Dead by my hand.
Are these the bandits we have been chasing?
Who knows? It's not like you can tell they're bandits just from looking at them.
Well, that's terrifying.
Well, Professor, are they the villains we're searching for?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Okay, does it have to be so dark and spooky?
It must be their hideout if they were trying to shelter there.
Then let's quit standing around and seize the place. Might even find some nice gear in the process.
Oh, Leone, you and your frugality.
I concur. As nobles, we would be remiss to let the people suffer at the hands of these rapscallions 1 minute longer.
I'm with Leone. We'll probably find some nice shit in there.
So you want to go in there? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll stay here and make sure the outside is safe.
No, you're not.
Right, Marianne? You with me?
No, she's not. You both are coming with me.
Of course. We don't belong in a dangerous place like that.
Stop agreeing with her! We're going in.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Yeah, it's a monoline.
Yeah, let me at him. I'll crack those guys like walnuts.
It seems like opinions are split. But the thing is, we're still on a mission. And that means we leave the decision-making to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
All right, Endeavor, Jesus.
But...
There's no cause for concern. I see no signs of life. There can't be more than a handful. Or none at all.
I'd be happy with the none option.
My grandpa told me empty forts have ghosts in them.
Raph! Did you not listen to some of the conversations some of your fellow students were having?
Ghosts? How childish. Everyone knows there's no such thing.
All right, way to just kind of drop Lysithia's phobia right in our laps like that, game.
We're hunting bandits, not banshees. So can we please just get this over with? Lysithia, don't tell me that you're... You know what? Probably better not to ask.
Especially not now, not here.
You folks must be pretty confident considering how much you're horsing around. Just be careful some brute doesn't take you by surprise.
Yeah, we'll just need to watch each other's backs. Eyes peeled, everyone.
Victory condition, defeat the thieves. Ah, here we go. Victory and defeat conditions. A battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory conditions and ends in defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. The route of important units, such as the main character and house leaders, will also result in defeat. These conditions can change during the course of battle. You can check the victory and defeat conditions from the battle prep screen and by selecting battle details from the pause menu. No defeat conditions. Oh, we can only field a total of 3 other characters other than myself? Rude. So why are you here? Get the fuck out of my party. That's what I needed. Damn, sorry, unit selection isn't unlocked yet. No! Fuck! I don't want you in my party, you motherfucker! Fine. We're gonna take a break first because it's been an hour 30. We need a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere because we will be back with a little bit more Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I'll see you guys in a bit. And I'm back. And I'm upset. But I'm back. And I'm upset. Because I have to have Lawrence on my fucking team. The frick. But fine, you get to be your piece of fucking shit. Battle map, auto battle. I'm gonna guess that's the auto battle settings. Army status. It's unit information. System. Volume settings. Okay. From auto battle, you can set how units will act when not given direct orders. Attack, aggressively attack any nearby enemies and strongholds. Defend allies and allied strongholds. Standby, units go on standby after completing orders. Turn on auto heal, and units will automatically use vulneraries to recover or recovery magic when HP is low. I'll leave him on attack for right now. So I have to beat this mission in 12 minutes to get an S rank, defeat 600 enemies, and take less than 40% damage. Well, fight.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Assigning adjutants. Press L to display quick menu 2. Approach an allied unit and press L plus Y to assign them as your adjutant. Press L and Y again to cancel the assignment. With an adjutant assigned, active unit stats will be raised based on the adjutant's class. With at least support level C, you will have access to adjutant's unique support and tactical abilities. Adjutant follow-up, adjutant guard, and partner specials will activate. You can change what buttons display quick menu 2 from the button settings menu. You can access this from the previous pause menu by selecting System, Settings, Button Settings. Also assign an adjutant by selecting your desired adjutant from the order screen, then pressing ZR Other. Selecting the unit whom you'd like to assign that adjutant, and choosing Assign Adjutant. Press L plus A to switch to the active unit, or switch the active unit for the adjutant. It's only switch playable units into the active position.
We can go easy on them. Let's do this.
Well, if I'm gonna have an adjutant, I'm gonna pick up Hilda first.
Don't hate me for performing my noble.
Let's team up.
These folks aren't so tough.
Oh, they ran. Whoop. Right, that's a tactics menu.
I'm not letting you past here. My life depends on it.
Now you know who to kill to open the gate.
Defeat the gatekeeper. Main 4 consists of 2 tricksters, a mortal savant, and the progression of the dual wielder. Won't spoil the name. You don't have access to all that. There's a... Oh! Okay, what would red pots have? Purple pots would have durability, but what would red pots have? I have to pay attention to this kind of shit.
Now it is my turn.
Yeah, in this case...
I've got this.
Go for the offensive. Gatekeepers and doors. Gates indicated by a purple line on the map can be opened by defeating its gatekeeper or recapturing an adjacent stronghold. Gates with an X displayed will only open as the battle progresses. Oh! I should be running around breaking all the red pots then. my combos are going to be really sloppy because it's like I only have 5 normal attacks, then I can go into a heavy attack.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Stronghold gates have opened. Well, now that I know what the red pots are, I'm going to run around and break them really quick.
Let's secure the interior.
Seize the thieves' base.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
That's the plan.
Now it is my turn.
Neutral. I'm gonna say you'd have a fair time against them. I'm gonna send you literally as far the fuck away from everybody else.
Let's see how this goes.
Sorry, I'm sorry. This place is crawling with bandits.
Glad I accidentally figured out how to zoom this mini map in.
Hey, look! A treasure chest! We can get it open if we have a key.
Should have gotten Ash on our team.
Ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
A thief appeared with a chest key.
Did I hear the faint jingle of a key?
Hold up. All right, I can't fuck around with those 2 pots. I gotta go rush after this asshole. Defeat the thief and take the chest key. You'll sometimes find chests on the battlefield. To open them, you'll need a key, or have Ash on your team. Find the enemy carrying the key and defeat them to obtain it. Some classes and units possess the ability to open chests without keys. If the enemy with the key gets near the chest, they may steal the treasure. Defeat them before they escape to reclaim it. Very Fire Emblem-y.
All right, take it down.
Goddess, watch over their poor souls.
Now, let us bring it down.
Oh, he is moving.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
No, we can't. Found him.
Take a breather.
Someone remind me again why
Wolf.
we have to storm an enemy hideout? This is a rather impressive setup for a den of thieves.
Yep, yellow is warrior gauge restoration. I seized the chapel. All right, do you need more orders, Claude?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Start working on him. Lawrence, you're still on your way there. Good, you are as far away from the main battle as possible. I should get out of here. Lightning magic attacks may inflict the shock status on enemies. Shocked units will discharge electricity when sent flying. This electrical discharge will damage surrounding units and inflict them with the shock status as well.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
How many KOs do we need? It's like a ridiculous number if I recall correctly. I mean, it's always ridiculous, so go figure.
Take a breather.
This is our main objective, so... Restore Awakening Gauge. Well, that just seems really excessive.
That takes care of seizing the hideout. So what's next?
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Investigate the dungeons. In a bit.
Switching it up, huh?
Oh my.
My turn.
Glad of you to join me, Claude.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Oh, right. All right, captured everything we really need to, and then some. I know this is a way to go. Thank you, Claude. AI pathing. Warriors game, it does it really crappily, but sometimes it'll tell you a thing or two. Also, y'all should be coming along. Just saying.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student?
Wow, that's a massive deviation. Seize the dungeon and rescue the captive Officers Academy student. Swap. Keep doing that. Level 5.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Are you here to rescue me?
Hey, are you all right? Who did this to you? Actually, never mind. Let's get you out of here before any of that.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Mysterious soldier and their allies have appeared.
Safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Escort to safety. Defeat conditions have changed. Don't let be routed. Use the guard order from the order screen, and the selected unit will guard and fight beside the specific target. This is useful in missions that call for protecting allies.
Now it is I will aid you.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Yeah, you two do that thing.
We have to protect her.
Oh, let's go with this fucking wombo combo!
I don't know who these folks are, but they sure aren't some run-of-the-mill bandits.
We must dispatch these villains post-haste and save that student.
Now's our chance to give them the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
God, I have to multitask. Side missions start. Don't let the thief retreat. Side missions don't directly influence the outcome of the battle. Completing them might give you an advantage in the battle or net you a reward.
Looks like the coast is clear. All right, folks, let's get a move on.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
She's advancing again. You guys got her, right? I'll be right back.
Take the hint, guys. She's not sticking around.
Level up by Hilda.
I'm still just a delicate flower, you know.
Far from it. Defeat the thief.
That's the last.
Think I got enough KOs? Weapons. That just seems excessive for movement. Team up.
Come on, follow me.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Looks like the coast is clear. All right, folks, let's get a move on.
Okay, she's weirdly taking a slightly indirect route, but whatever.
I'm unstoppable.
Damn straight I am.
You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
We protected her.
Okay, we should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
This is much earlier than when you're supposed to appear, lady. Grania.
Hi there. I'm Grania, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Defeat Grania.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention. Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
I won!
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
A wild demon beast has appeared. Man, they are throwing literally everything at us already.
What is that? Looks like some sort of giant beast.
Oh! Monsters are huge enemies that are quite unlike normal soldiers. When you're near a monster, its HP and weaknesses will be displayed at the top of the screen. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed using attacks that correspond to the monster's weakness, or by using an awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will inflict an armor break on the enemy. While a monster's armor is broken, it will be unable to act. Approach it and press the X button to perform a critical rush and cause it to lose 1 HP gauge. Each time an armor break is triggered, you can get rare resources. The icons to the right of a monster's HP gauge indicate how many HP gauges it has remaining. Depleting the monster's HP gauge will remove 1 icon and fully restore its HP. Once all icons have been removed and its HP gauge is depleted, the monster will be immobilized. Approach the monster and press X to finish it off with a critical rush.
Force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. Are we even hurting this thing?
I am here to aid you.
I sense fear in this beast. Keep attacking.
Follow me.
We'll do it together.
Mana, back there. Well, we won.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Our plans are so up a creek. It's not even funny at this point.
Well, at least we beat her. That's what counts.
A rank. 8 seconds over the time. Fuck.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I'm level 6 now.
Progress looks good on me.
Nobles must be strong.
I'm still just a delicate flower, you know.
Bullshit.
I won't let myself stop here.
But of course I'm the MVP. Now we've hit a very critical divergence. Quite. All right, I'm a 1-star Flugel.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Learn the ability Carpe Diem and learn the combat Wind Sweep. Or combat art. When a unit's class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. These acquisitions can differ between units, even for those within the same class. Manage them from the convoy menu. Some weapons have attributes. Attributes come into effect when that weapon is equipped. There are several different types. Multiples of the same weapon can have different attributes. This is a Warriors mechanic at this point. This is a gameplay divergence. Some weapons will always have the same attribute. We have a leather shield. We now have a Venom Edge, which has Venom Edge level 2 and Reckless Power level 1. An Iron Lance with Quality Material level 1, Boost Consecutive Hits level 1, and Iron Gauntlets with Chain level 1. Bullion 10 Smithing Stones, 4 Venom Stones, and some other shenanigans. Should have broken more pots.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's fresh-faced golden deer, I presume?
Nothing but the freshest. Also, is it just me, or are you wearing our uniform? And how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Do you go to the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
Which would make you our senior. But what were you doing here in a bandit fortress?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Oh my. Massive divergence.
Yes, I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Yeah, why are you here?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
That's barely even a pun! Thank you, Yuritsa.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
She didn't.
now that you mention it, some of the folks in that fortress weren't exactly dressed in the typical bandit fineries. What if we're dealing with a way savvier organization than we think, and the bandits just answer to them?
Claude's got the right of it. Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
And that would be...
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Oh!
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it.
Holy shit! It takes like fucking 10 chapters in Three Houses to get to the plot twist of, and Tomas was a villain all along! Here it's just all like, oh yeah, BT dubs, Tomas kidnapped Monica. Oh, that poor fucker's dead.
I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
This is also going to change fate for like the entirety of the Three Houses universe because of this very critical plot point. Because it's actually Monica. Yeah.
Impossible. But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
Stay safe, Alois.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands.
You get some more details on this in Black Eagles. Yeah, because she returns to their house.
Is that clear?
Needless to say, this isn't a coincidence. No, it is not.
Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
I beat her so quickly I didn't even get to that dialogue.
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost.
You are so melodramatic.
You. But before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling.
If you played Three Houses, it's pretty much not subtle that the main character of Three Hopes is possibly from, or at least tied to, the unique faction that maybe doesn't get enough screen time in Three Houses, that is, you know, revealed in Three Houses as to be the ones actually pulling the strings.
I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
So yeah, we're likely tied to this mysterious faction.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
Coddling me like some child. Ah.
And that's why Rhea has decided to take Tomas into custody. When he gets back, that is. Seems he's been away from the monastery for a bit.
AKA, he figured out pretty quick, like, ah, shit, the jig is up.
Custody? They ought to end his life on the spot. The churl's enmity towards the church is plain for all to see.
And this is why nobody likes you, Lawrence.
All the more reason to keep him alive and question him. You really think he's working alone?
This all comes from that Monica girl we rescued, right? Still, I guess if Lady Rhea believes her.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
The place I don't go to because books?
Yes, and he's always bent over backward to help me find whatever book I'm searching for.
He's a kind man. And the last person you'd ever expect to stab you in the back.
Yep.
Well, you won't make it too far as an evildoer if you can't pull the wool over people's eyes.
Leonie's spitting facts over here.
I can't believe someone that nasty was working right here under our noses. But wait, what if the dining hall lady is a traitor too? I'll never be able to ask for seconds again.
Raph, I'm pretty sure the dining hall lady is fine.
As if anything would stop you from asking for seconds. Besides, what
kind of villain sets their sights on someone's lunch?
Only the most devious kind.
I think we can give the poor dining hall lady the benefit of the doubt, right?
Yeah, but what if? I'm gonna trust the dining staff.
If we can't trust the hand that feeds us, we can trust nothing.
Exactly. If we start looking at everyone with suspicion, we may as well pack up and go our separate ways now.
Indeed.
I'd really like to stop talking about the dining hall lady now, please.
No, I want to keep talking about the dining hall lady. Fuck you.
So, is it safe to assume Tomas hired the bandits that tried to kill us?
No.
No one has proven he was the mastermind behind it all, but there is no doubt he was involved.
You're awfully quiet, Marianne. Is everything okay?
Oh, it's just... I suppose I'm worried about what this all means.
Hey, I understand. These walls were supposed to keep trouble out, but now everything feels very different.
And it's only the beginning of the year.
Wait, do you hear that outside?
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Oh my.
I think he's here. I'll be back.
But let's do it together. Wait, what are we doing?
Claude. That might be the first time I've seen Claude on the back foot of anything.
There he is.
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Yeah, Edelgard would 100% break ties with them like immediately for this kind of stunt. Spoilers, I suppose.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right. What he did was just like...
Minor spoilers. Edelgard planned all this. Oh. Damn.
Prologue. The battle for the locket.
There. You happy, Jiraiya? You got to read it by yourself.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Though Claude is quite intrigued by the dark developments at his school, an urgent message soon arrives from House Goneril at the eastern edge of the Leicester Alliance.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
Arvel, are you just the Fire Emblem 3 Houses, like, fan base personified?
Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shapeshifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Yeah, clearly.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Hey there. Got a second?
For you, I've got a minute.
Something wrong?
There's no nice way to dance around this. Are you sure you don't know Tomas?
I already told you I don't.
Okay. It's not like I suspect you or anything. But it does make me wonder where you're from originally. Who knows? Maybe there's some mysterious clan out there with shape-shifting powers. And maybe they banished you when you were little and you don't remember it. It's possible, right?
You and your crackpot theories, Claude.
Well, my early years are pretty hazy. But while it's not completely impossible...
Hey, I'm sorry. You know what? Don't worry about it. I only ask because people here also see me as something of an outsider. Guess I got a little ahead of myself. Maybe I was just excited to meet a kindred spirit.
You're an outsider?
Yeah.
There you are, Claude. You must come quickly. We have an urgent message from House Goneril.
Sure thing. Why don't you tag along? I'm not sure what House Goneril wants, but it can't be good.
I can't believe the Elmiran army is invading.
Fuck it already?
And with the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed. My brother's preparing to intercept them, but he's outnumbered big time and needs all the help he can get.
I see we're not doing much studying at the academy.
House Regan stands ready. But we can't expect my grandfather to lead an army, so I guess it falls to me. I wish I knew what the other Alliance lords will do, but there's no time to call a round table.
I have no doubt my father has already leapt into action, though I will likely be the one who ends up on the front lines.
House Ordelia is close, so I like to think we've already sent reinforcements.
Sadly, I expect little help to come from my adoptive father. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I actually have a different favor to ask Margrave Edmund, but we can chat about it later.
I don't understand the reason for this sudden act of aggression.
They smell weakness.
If this really is the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed, that's a century's worth of battles.
Maybe the Elmirans figured it's now or never, since the Empire and Kingdom are wrapped up in their own problems.
Not impossible.
I mean, we're pretty much the only students left around here now.
Yeah, I heard something about a coup in Enbar and a revolt in Ferdiad.
Holy shit.
Both serious problems that don't directly affect the Alliance. And even if word of Fodlan's troubles has reached the Elmirans, it doesn't follow that they'd start a war.
Well, that's assuming they have all the information, which seems unlikely. If all they heard was something vague like war in the capitals, it might make them more likely to invade.
Do you truly think so?
Mana's kind of boneheaded.
Let me go with you. Maybe I can help.
Hey, we need every sword hand we can get. Welcome aboard.
We're not gonna ask the knights. I'm gonna go fight alongside you.
You'll have me. The name's Shamir. I'm a knight of Saros.
Damn. Really? We're literally getting... You have my sword and my bow.
The bulk of the knights were dispatched earlier to track down Tomas. And the rest of us fanned out to the kingdom and imperial capitals.
Yeah, I was worried they might have been deployed already. How did we end up with you?
The church may not be able to lend you an army, but they won't turn a blind eye. I'm here because I'm the best woman for the job. My arrows will make short work of Elmiran wyvern riders.
So we get to see what the knight's best archer can do with the bow? I won't say no to that. I'll be counting on you as well.
It certainly sounds more interesting than staying here and twiddling our thumbs. And besides, who knows what will become of the academy in the meantime.
Shrug.
Sure thing. I'm in.
Close allies. Hilda, Claude, and Lysithia. Wow. Aww. Interests getting stronger. Mercenary work. The Elmiran army is practically on our doorstep. I better talk to the others, calm my nerves. I was dispatched here by Margrave Edmund. He's normally exempt from having to supply troops, but this was an exception. We command but a few forces. We must safeguard the young mistress at all costs. Oh, goddess. Gonna be alright?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, you okay? You have to force yourself to fight if you're worried, you know.
That can't be.
Oh, but I couldn't face my adoptive father again if I did that. Hello, Hilda. I was finally going to be free from my brother for a bit, but here I am. So much for all the fun I was going to have at school.
So basically...
I take it you don't have the best relationship with your brother?
Let's see.
Honestly, the problem is that he cares about me too much. It's a total pain. I just want to go back to the Officers Academy already.
I was thinking.
Duke Goneril requested reinforcements from all the territories, but few appear to have gathered. As there have been no large-scale wars in recent years, many of the various lords have neglected their military preparations. Still, if the kingdom or empire were to send soldiers, we'd have no problems. Alas, if wishes were horses, beggars would ride. We're looking at a tough fight here, make no mistake. I have never heard that saying before. That is a fun one. If wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
You there.
Never fought the Almirans before, though I hear they're a barbaric, cruel people. Rumors claim they've got hair all over their bodies. They have fangs sharp as daggers. Meanwhile, I'm just looking at Claude like, oh, buddy. I am so fucking sorry for you. These assholes are racist. It's terrifying to imagine what horrors might await if they were to capture you. What y'all talking about? Oh, why did I even come here? I'm going to be useless.
Oh, hey.
Come on, Ignatz. We've come all this way, so it doesn't make sense to start worrying now. Besides, if we allow Elmira to invade, who knows what will happen to our hometowns?
Gotta do this.
Yeah, Leonie's right. I'm gonna give Elmira the thrashing of a lifetime to keep my little sis safe. Say that all you want, but we're just commoners. We don't know the first thing about war. Hey, we trained at school, remember? We can totally outfight these guys. Maybe. Still wish I had the kind of experience that Manafa does.
You do.
Alright, this is just pathetic. Can you please talk some sense into him? I'm gonna give some advice.
Let's see.
Look, just go out there and do your best. If things get too rough, there's no shame in retreating.
I get it.
Do what I can and run if things get too dangerous. Okay, I think I can handle that. No use in panicking when the enemy's at our door. We just have to go out there and give it our best. I mean, ultimately, that's kind of the big thing. Fight your hardest. Run if shit gets a little too dicey.
Well met.
Truth be told, I should have been at a lecture in some classroom right about now. Can't believe this all came up right when I was about to start school. It wasn't for bad luck. I have no luck at all. Still, I volunteered to come here of my own volition. I'm gonna have to give this everything I have. I'm a relative of Baron Mueller's, and my family's home isn't far from the throat. I can see by your reaction that you're trying to remember who she even is. You don't know any but the 5 great lords, right? House Mueller is a minor family of nobles. Mere nobodies wedged between the territories of Regan and Edmund. Right. Nonetheless, we still want to protect Leicester just as much as any of the 5 great lords.
What are your thoughts?
Did you know there's a whole town under Garrick Mach? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. They call it Abyss. What those folks are really like. The church leave them alone, though, so they must not have been involved in the business with Tomas. Got
a minute? Hold on.
You're the ex-merc who enrolled in the academy, right? Yeah, the name's Manafa. Good to meet you. I'm a mercenary by trade myself. I'm actually with the Knights of Saros right now. Anyway, seems like you and me are in the same line of work. Let me know if you need something.
May I have a word?
After receiving news of Almira's invasion, I recruited soldiers from neighboring lords in the western reaches of Leicester and hurried here with all speed. And though officers and troops of House Gloucester were aiding us, the Count never had any intention of joining the fray. I'd love to complain. Giving the Count a bad impression would lead to all sorts of troubles later. Probably best to just grin and bear it. Oh, and I have to keep an eye on the Count's son. There really is no end to my worries.
A moment, please.
Poland's Throat is an impregnable stronghold created by combining the might of the 3 regions. And its keeper is the bravest warrior in all of Leicester, Holst Sigisvald Goneril. So though our forces may be inferior in number, the Almiran army is no cause of fear. Or no cause for fear.
Here
fears deceive me.
Do I have to talk to you?
In actuality,
An Elmiran presence appearing near Fodlan's throat is not all too uncommon. But with House Goneril requesting reinforcements from all corners, I cannot help but think we find ourselves in a situation most grave. What do you mean? House Goneril has ever been the epitome of courage, and Leicester has been considered secure for as long as they have held the locket. So it must be a serious situation indeed if they are now willing to set aside their pride and ask for aid.
speaking of,
Regardless, you are a commoner with no particular obligation to enter a dangerous battlefield. Are you certain you wish to remain with us? I'm fucking raring to go.
Right on.
Yeah, fighting's sort of my job. Not worried.
fascinating.
See. In that case, I will not stop you, but I caution you not to overdo it. Shut up, you fucking you fucking mop. Bop, I mean.
Oh boy.
We've got all kinds of emergencies breaking out across Fodland at the same time. Well, I think it's just a coincidence. Makes me a little uneasy about the future. Uneasy, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I feel like things aren't going to be magically resolved just because we managed to fend off Elmira.
Of course.
We're on the same page there for sure. Just hope this pit in my stomach is something that I ate, not some ill omen of the future. Can't help but feel like the events to come are going to have a massive impact on Fodland.
I'm counting on you.
Still, if I'm worried, the others probably are as well. You mind talking to him? Hi, Lysithia. If the Elmiran army breaks through the throat, which, granted, is unlikely, the Alliance will be in a world of trouble. I wonder if Claude really appreciates the seriousness of the situation.
Let's see.
I think the guy's perfectly aware and just trying to put on a brave face for the troops. I mean, if he was running around panicking, everyone else would start doing the same.
I see.
Yes. Perhaps I should attempt to view the man in a more optimistic light. I think we'll soon learn if Claude has what it takes to assume the mantle of leadership. Alright. Better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. Thanks for talking to everybody. We're much more relaxed now.
How's that?
Won't be long till we're thrust into battle. You feel ready? I mean, I can't spend my gold, so may as well.
I gave you an order, Nadir.
Yes, sir. You sure did.
Then explain why we remain on this side of the mountain staring at that wretched fortress! Did I not command you to gather enough soldiers to push through?
Yes, and I did all that. We actually have the numbers advantage by some margin. But the enemy commander Holst is a born leader, and his men are bound to fight like demons.
I'm sorry. Are you suggesting some cowardly savage is a superior commander to me? The next king of Elmira?
The next king! You listen to this fucking twat!
Not at all, not at all. Merely pointing out that storming a fortress tends to be one of those time-consuming sort of things.
In which case, the current state of affairs proves to be exceedingly fortunate for you. As we speak, the Imperial household fights to hold power against the Empire's nobility, while the whole kingdom bickers over who should wear the crown.
Damn, you are well informed.
There will be no reinforcements here. Take whatever time you need.
I admire that optimism. But as I recall, the king instructed us not to attack yet.
That was before the situation changed. Father will hold me in great esteem for this. Mark my words.
Oh, good.
Also, Khalid has been absent for a good while now. And I wager he's plotting some mischief. But once I've conquered Fodlan, it won't matter what folly he attempts. The throne will be mine.
Prince Shahid, enemy reinforcements have been spotted.
What? No matter. There can't be more than a scattering of them. Send in what's left of our troops and crush them all!
Oh boy.
Thank you for traveling all the way to Fodlan's Locket. I am Holst Sigisvald Goneril, in command of defense here.
I like his pink hair. Holy shit, that is marvelous.
Claude von Regan. I've heard a lot about you over the years. We're here to help you hold the locket in whatever small way we can.
Ah, House Regan's new scion. I've heard a fair bit about you as well.
Also, that is fucking pro ZD right there.
I'm impressed you were able to scrape together this many troops in so short a time. Duke Oswald has clearly chosen his heir wisely. Also, I can't express my gratitude enough at seeing so many young people offering to serve.
Whoa! Look at the muscles on you! Your regiment must be epic! Oh, I'm Raphael Kirsten, by the way. Nice to meet you, Holst.
Do not address him so casually, you oaf. This is General Holst, one of the Alliance's finest and bravest warriors.
Hey, Lawrence, how long do you think you'll last in Almiran territory? About 5 minutes? Hey, Claude, can we just, like, put that man in a catapult and launch him? I'm sure he'll last, like, maybe 2 once he lands.
Well met, General. My father sends his warmest regards.
So we're gonna fight alongside a famous general? Huh. No pressure there.
Yes, I know when I'm out of my league, and I am clearly way out on this one. Maybe I should go back to the monastery.
Aim for their warships! Will do!
And I as well. Enough, both of you. This is no time to be cowards. Our enemy's just over there. Are you gonna hide like field mice, or will you find some courage and fight?
Can't stop laughing. Look, I hate Lawrence's guts. That man I cannot stand. His only redeeming quality is when he grows up after a fucking time skip. And even then... Talk boldly and inspire them.
My weapon stands ready. I want to see what Holst here is truly capable of.
Your classmates are a real colorful bunch, Hilda. I like them.
Probably the least likable of the students. He really is. He really, really is the least likable. The only character that I think is maybe second to him is Hubert, and that's literally only because I do not trust that man as far as I can throw him. But even then, Hubert's fine.
Thanks, Holst. But if we're all done catching up, we might want to focus on the enemy army that's headed right for us.
Oh, so they are. The sight of your forces clearly lit a fire beneath them. Fortunately, the locket is impregnable, which they'll soon discover the hard way. Good luck, all. I'm counting on you. To battle!
Victory conditions. Drive back the Almiran forces. Defeat conditions. Allied bases captured. Before starting battle, you can adjust which units to deploy. Units placed within the dark blue grid will be available to control and give orders to. Units placed in the light blue grid will only be available to give orders to. Highlight a unit to see their advantage against the enemies that will appear on the battlefield. You can check by weapon type and extra effectiveness. Choose units that will have an advantage against the enemies you will be facing. Sometimes there will be flight routes over cliffs and other impassable terrain. Flight routes will be indicated on the map with the Pegasus icon, or the, wing icon, and can only be utilized by flying classes such as the Pegasus Knights and only while mounted. Hubert is understandable, given that he is operating as a spy master of a lady who is involved in the Shadow Wars. Florence has no such justification. Exactly! Press B when near the flight route, or enter the flight route while dashing to be automatically transported to the other side. Alright, so now this time we can order everyone around. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to order you around. Or rather, I don't want to control you. I don't want you in my party. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. If you put him in a catapult, I won't judge. I'll just laugh my ass off. Everyone, no. Oh, okay, so I can access the convoy now. Oh, one person has to sit out. Get the fuck out of here, Lawrence. All right, now that I have my ideal team. Who do I want to have full control of? Well, Claude. Yes, me, I have to. I wonder who that will be. Indeed. I am actually going to yield control of Hilda. We'll gain control of Lysithea. An Iron Tome. I mean, permission to point out why I now hate Claude. It's a spoiler of who you can recruit, hence why I'm asking. No. Permission denied. Probably have flying characters, but we have Claude. Leonie would be fine. Okay, I will yield control of Raphael. So we'll control me, Lysithea, Leonie, and Claude. On the map, we have Ignatz, Marianne, Hilda, and Raphael that I can only issue orders to. Which tells me I can't, like, you know, party up with them, basically. Shamir is also on the map, and so is Holst. I'm going to say is that he went out of his way to prevent me recruiting someone I wanted from my main four. The convoy menu is where to prepare for battle. Here you can equip weapons, equip combat arts and magic, change abilities, change classes. Changing classes will change the weapons you can equip as well as your actions during battle. It'll also change your advantage against enemies. You acquired a new weapon in the last battle. Go on and equip it. Well, we actually gained a couple of them. To equip a weapon, a unit's weapon level must be equal to or greater than the weapon's weapon level. You can increase a unit's weapon level by raising their class level or promoting them to a more advanced class. When your unit's weapon level increases, you'll be able to attack more times consecutively with that type of weapon. So yeah, we now have the Venom Edge, which is stronger and will also deal poison, but has less durability, so we can't use as many weapon arts. Battalions yet. Oh my... Normally I have to train to get these, but alright, fine. I could have used magic this whole time. I could have used magic this whole time. Ugh. Very mana. I'll level 1 weapon and spell arts. Well, mana doesn't use magic, period, and we'll keep Grounder. Windswept generates a Cyclone, which is air elemental. Apparently that's armor breaking. Might is medium. So, you know, I have them as a trickster temporarily. I'm trying to boost their dexterity and speed so they get more critical hits go on. Awakening field rampages for longer. Right, because that's a thing I get to play with. Oh, yeah, you can just kind of equip a multitude of weapons, can't you, Claude? Because you're a fighter. I feel like I'd be an idiot if I didn't have you with a bow, though. Spiral shot and curved shot. Okay, then. I'm going to say we have a new Iron Lance, which you get, Leonie. What does that mean? Adds 1 to the maximum forge count when remaking weapons. Slightly increases damage to enemies as they hit count. Oh. Wheel Sweep and Earth Splitter. Miasma Delta, level 1, and Nosferatu. Because you only wield magic. I take it at some point I will get the ability to change class. Oh, nope. It's up there. I'm just blind as a bat. Increase dex and speed by 5. Lysithea has Mastermind. Increases class EXP gained on the battlefield. Because of course they had to give her that one. By changing classes often, you can experiment with different combinations of units' unique abilities and class actions. Classes marked with a blue arrow indicate a class bonus for that unit. Use a class bonus to receive additional class experience in battle and training. Alright, so that's kind of our end result. We can also become a soldier, which can become a Pegasus Knight or Cavalier. We can become a Paladin, which can then become a Falcon Knight, a Dark Knight, or a Holy Knight. We can also side grade to Fighter, which, I mean, is really where Mana's speciality would come from to become, like, a warrior. If I was also crazy, I could become a, you know, a monk. This is the whole class tree. There's Trickster, which is at the end of the Thief tree. Sadly, punching is limited to men only, which is still the dumbest God's damn thing in all of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Because you can make the ladies punch, but all the classes that do the punching are relegated to men. Similarly, you can't make men ride Pegasus, which, I mean, that's just rude in general, but fair. So yeah, I could backtrack and become a Myrmidon. To get more speed. We're already my unique class of Flugel. Astra's broken, I know that from experience. Well, I mean, yeah, it's 5 strikes in regular game. As, like, a mastery, perform a series of 5 slashes while moving swiftly. Of course it's gonna be broken. Astra has always been broken. But yeah, we can't go advanced yet. What the hell does Vantage do? Perfect guards restore small... Oh! Interesting. It's more than 5 hits here. Well, naturally. Okay, I almost want to do the really, really, really dumb thing. And become a fighter, but then I would lose access to, you know, my sword, which, considering I have very limited equip slots, let's not do that yet. Because I want Mana to focus on the whole, like, let's wield an axe and fuck shit up kind of playstyle. Because that's how I roll with Mana. If I can't make her punch shit, which she can as a fighter, I'm gonna make her swing an axe around. Which I know that isn't her unique class, and that will probably be where I end up anyway, but nevertheless. If I could take this from you, I would. You don't deserve a weapon, Lawrence. You don't deserve anything. You'll equip the Iron Gauntlets Plus. One second there's a commander and a swarm of enemies. The next they're all dead from Astra. Right. I've read that already. I'm kind of disappointed they didn't include Darkflyer or Valkyrie. Then again, I don't think high mobility like Scythia would be good. So there are unique bonuses for characters hidden off their optimal path. I mean, I kind of figured Swordmaster and Mortal Savant are fun, and I also know from experience. Alright, so to get all S's, we have to complete this map in 15 minutes or less, defeat 600 enemies, and take less than half health damage. Well, I think we're ready to roll. I might find Claude and team up with him, but otherwise we are ready to rock.
Crush the enemy, reinforcements and all. Today we pry open the gates to Fodlan.
Are you ready to send these troublemakers packing? Because I have a plan that'll do just that.
Theoretically, I'm all ears. First,
Getting poisoned. Oh, because I'm inflicting poison.
about those soldiers closing in on us.
Defeat the Almiran forces near the Allied base.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Enemy Wyvern Rider here. All I ask you, don't kill Petra and Bernadetta. Petra is one of my main four, and Bernie is legitimately too cute to kill. My objective is always to recruit everybody.
I'll do my best.
All right. Here there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Have you two team up. Them. Man, they're just all over here, huh?
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Marianne, I'm gonna need a bit of help.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Got it.
You're gonna be proactive, Leonie.
Time to make a name for myself.
There's a chest on this map, so somebody's gonna have a key. Probably. All right.
Everyone buckle up. This stronghold is crucial to our defenses, and we can't let it fall.
Who leveled up? I did.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Ow.
Those Almirans think they've got muscle? I'll show 'em muscle.
You wanna team up, Claude? No? Okay. Only person in Black Eagles that Mono wouldn't be able to hurt is Hubert. I mean, realistically, like, if I could target her, I would never bring myself to hurt Dorothea. It's not happening.
Well fought, one and all. Now, perhaps the Alliance representative would like to fill us in on his master plan.
Right. Since the central approach is crawling with enemy soldiers, we'll start by capturing the strongholds to the north and south.
Capture the strongholds to the north and south. Orders time. We don't have any flyers ourselves, so... God, it's going to be quite a bit of work to get there, huh? It's the other one we have to capture. That poses a bit of a problem.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Raph, you're fine doing whatever you want. I'm there. Ignatz, Marianne, and Hilda.
Yeah, let's do it. Don't
Hilda,
worry,
take the camp.
I won't slack off.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Ignatz, you do the thing. And Marianne, I'm not going to risk your dying, so you get to stay there.
The drawbridges here can only be lowered from one side, so we should make sure it's safe by taking any strongholds in the vicinity.
Can I ask you to hold the center, Holst? You're the only one of us who can do it.
I'm here to help. Make use of me.
So I captured that. Let's go, Claude. Wind magic and wind torn status. Wind magic attacks may inflict the wind torn status on enemies. Wind torn units will suffer heavy damage after being launched into the air. Such damage can also unleash air blades that will additionally damage surrounding units.
General Holst, we need help.
Hurry! We have to save our knights.
Side mission start. Defeat the Wyvern Riders and aid the Alliance soldiers. Oh, God. Okay.
My blood compels me.
Sorry.
Well, if it isn't Nadir the Unstoppable, are you ready to settle the score? For the last time, it's Nadir the Undefeated And I know you're doing that on purpose.
Fools for luck. Strike them from this land.
Advancing through the valley.
Now is the time to
Oh shit, really? Ooh, fuck. Okay.
Got it. I've got this.
I need you to build that bridge, lady.
stand our ground. Trample all without exception.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoop, that's happening.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Ignatz, I need you to do that. Ah, fuck.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
She built the bridge. She's currently running through and attacking. She doesn't have the greatest advantage.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Oh, we fucking missed somebody.
Is this okay?
I'll probably switch to Leone here momentarily, but right now I'm trying to fucking strategize. Ha! Oh, hi. Hello, Nadir.
I'm souring on this whole affair, but if it's a fight you want, I'm your man.
Sounds like Nadir could probably be coaxed off the battlefield. I mean, unless you really want to have a crack at him.
Side missions start. Defeat Nadir.
Hit them hard and fast. I'm all right.
It's close. My thanks for your aid.
Weapon disadvantage? Are you kidding me? I'm kicking his ass. Like, it's taking me longer to win, but I'm winning.
I won't lose.
Okay, we're good.
We just don't have what it takes.
Good thing we made it in time.
Leave you to your methods. Seize the northern cliffs. Drop it. Ridge's Lord. Dark magic does things. Spellbound units will move slowly and have reduced defense and resistance. Guarding will not reduce damage taken when spellbound.
Hold down, one to go.
Mind their flying units. Use arrows.
The Alliance army activate the ballista.
Well, that's definitely working. Keep it up.
Raphael defeated the Weavern Rider. Way to go, dude. Hold on. Need to assess the fucking map really quick. Kind of sucks we don't have a thief. I'm pretty sure if I
Let's try this.
did some things. Plot's not going to really do very well there. But yeah, we're routing them. Routing them well, even.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I've got this.
Okay. Ignatz, you're not going to throw yourself into fucking life's way by trying to take him out.
This will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
All right, here I go.
You'd have to run, like, all the way around to get there.
There's nothing these
Please, excuse me. Is this a... Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
So I'm back in control of me. I'm ordering everybody to do their own thing.
Take a breather.
Okay, reorient myself. Let's go.
All right, take it down.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. No problem, I got it.
This is actually weirdly like a good change for a Warriors game. Because normally you just control like the 1 or 2 characters on the map, but you don't get to order them around.
Let us take them by storm.
Those troops at the center don't exactly have the highest morale. Once they realize we've got them flanked,
well, this is looking grim.
Orders have been a thing for at least a decade.
But we're losing ground. I'm falling back.
Nadir retreated with some of the Iron forces.
I never said you could retreat, Nadir. Enough! All remaining troops, attack!
you see? Things are looking up already. Now we just have to go after their general.
Seize the strongholds to completely surround the Almiran forces.
They're scattering like leaves. Claude's strategies really are a cut above.
The foothold has fallen.
Are you holding our troops back? Deploy them now! All of them!
Defeat the messenger and stop the call for reinforcements. Oh, that's unfortunate placement.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
That is a really unfortunate placement.
All right, here I go. There's nothing to...
Yeah, don't worry, I won't. Please, is this okay?
What the oh, I'm right there. I'm like, where the fuck did I go?
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Just time to do a little bit of overwhelming. Wonder if I should have done the side objective and defeated him. Maybe not.
Let's take it down at once.
Now, charge and attack.
Leone, you had one job!
Prince Shahid! We'll trample those brutes into the dust from whence they came!
We have more enemies incoming. I'll give them a fight worthy of a king. Charge!
Well, now he leveled up again.
Progress looks good on me.
Defeat the Wyvern Riders targeting the Allied base. Oh, good. We are pushed well and truly far ahead. So that's a bit of a hard ask.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't...
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack.
All right, here I...
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Got it.
Leone, you need to pull back.
Time to make a name for myself. You can count on me.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
You can count on me. I'll do my...
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem.
Honestly, I need to get fucking going. That soldier's got a key.
A key location is in danger.
Alright, I need to skedaddle. And this is why I want to Mobility 8 Lysithea. So do I. Ignatz is nearly routed.
I think this will go well.
If you're nearly routed, dude, you need to fall back.
I'll provide backup.
Them hard and fast.
Use the vulnerary to heal. Yeah, just get out of there, dude.
We must guard this position.
Mobility 8 costs magic. Oh, good. And Lysithea is kind of the best with magic. Okay. Oh, right. It's Y to partner up. I'm a dummy. Wait, can I just... Oh, that's fine. I can't directly command them, but sure. I can fucking do this. Okay, they're getting defeated pretty hard. Time to open this chest. Well, that was the wrong button.
Yeah, good to go. Blame me all you want.
You know, that would have been really cool had we hit something. I got an exam seal. Time to make some more orders happen.
I've got that. My turn.
Raph with me.
I'll go in front.
No, not yet. Let's do this.
There we go.
I'm aiming high.
Ignatz? With me.
Right behind you.
Little by little, we gotta keep pushing. All right, where's everybody else? Oh, well, there I am. My Scythia isn't partnered with anybody.
It's my turn. Lend me your aid. I'll be cheering you on.
Damn it! Light magic and HP or absorption. We've definitely taken too much damage at this point. At this point, it's time for an all-out attack.
Brilliantly played, young Regan.
They got behind us? Those impudent worms! Fine then. I'll put them in the throne myself!
But will you? But will you? Defeat Shahid. Well, we kind of have the upper hand, so all-out attack. He mad.
You stand in the presence of Shahid the Great. next king of Elmira. I thought I recognized you. You look just like my horror of a little brother.
Then for your brother's sake and my own, it's time to put you in your place.
Oh God!
Let's go. Come on, follow me. We won't be defeated. Out of my way.
You fight well for a pack of brutes. No, I won't lose to these
I'm not a child.
Oh my God! Her whole deal just kind of like unifies her enemies in front of her.
How dare you challenge me?
I would make my escape if I were you. You're not gonna like what comes next.
You swine! Turn that loathsome face from my sight! In every way, you remind me of my wretch of a brother! I will be the end of you one day. I promise you that!
So, Claude, you never told me you had a brother.
Shouldn't we go after him?
Nah. At the end of the day, he's still royalty. The last thing we need is some army tromping in here trying to avenge him, you know?
I feel like I buggered up and not doing the side mission to beat up Kahed. We did it! And we got an intermediate seal. Level up! I am now level 8.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Level 4.
Progress looks...
I'm aiming high.
I feel like I've grown.
I wonder how much stronger I can get.
Quite a bit!
Still bulking up.
I fought, and I won.
There go, Claude. Holy shit! Oh! So that can happen.
Not gonna forget this.
Can't wait to see it in action. I had this talent hidden away?
I've got the hang of it.
I bet this'll come in handy.
A Venom Axe +3, Iron Gauntlets +2, and 2 Iron Swords. Oh! Well, okay then. Well, far be it from me to let a Warriors game tell me how quickly you'll progress.
We held the locket.
And it was no thanks to you.
Honestly, I expected more of a struggle.
For some reason, the Almirans just didn't have the fight in them. If they were serious about beating us, we probably would have found our backs against the wall.
What matters is that we're safe, and no one from our house was killed.
Thanks to Holst! He was out there taking on thousands of soldiers all by himself!
I don't think it was actually thousands, although I agree, it was an impressive sight.
Yeah, well, give me a couple years and I'll be swatting down tens of thousands.
That's a monoline.
If you're setting the bar at Holst, I guess I'd better aim high too. I mean, being a fellow merc and all.
Kinda nuts to think the Almiran Prince personally led their army against us.
From what I've heard, he's vying with the others for the throne. That kind of motive makes people dangerous. We'd best stay on our toes.
You think? I felt like we did a pretty good job of slamming the door in his face just now. If it's a throne he's after, we just kicked him a little further away from it. An embarrassing loss like this ought to deter any other siblings from trying the same stunt.
If they're reasonable people, which is a big if, you should trade places with my brother for a while and see how fun it is to keep chasing the Almirans away.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
Huh?
We let House Goneril do all the heavy lifting, which isn't fair. And it isn't how you lead. On behalf of my house, I apologize.
Also on behalf of his brother, this is a thinly veiled... Anyway.
Oh, right. I forgot you're technically representing your grandfather here.
You came through with speedy reinforcements, and for that, I'm grateful. Also, Margrave Edmund showed me your budget for restorations to the locket. I hear you personally intervened to make sure the funds were secured. Very thorough, and very helpful. Between that and your impressive tact on the battlefield, the Alliance will be in good hands once you take the reins.
Hey, it's an honor to be accepted by a man as valiant as you. I think we'll get along just fine.
That we will.
Glad to hear it. So now that the battle's over, I want to feast until I burst. Come on, let's all go toast to Lester's bright future. Ooh, I'm so stuffed I can barely move. That host sure knows how to throw a party.
That's for sure. The nobles would treat us to a meal every now and then back when I was a merc. It was never anything like this. Thanks for arranging it, Lord Future Leader.
Come on, don't call me that. We're just classmates. Actually, you know what? I take that back. We can do better than classmates.
What do you mean?
Once we're done with the Officers Academy, I was thinking you might join me in Lester for a while. I may have Regan blood, but I grew up about as far from nobility as you can get. I tend to get the full "who's this upstart" treatment around Lester, so I could use someone reliable at my side. You're hunting a band of mercenaries, right? Well, maybe we can leverage my family's influence to track them down.
Y'all are going to such great lengths, all for Gerald's band of mercenaries.
And then you can do whatever it is you need to do.
Seems like a solid offer. Better than staying pent up in the academy at any rate.
I think it's only fair that we, inquire the why.
Why me? There are plenty of skilled students you could choose from.
Thought we'd been over this. I'm an outsider, and
yeah.
so are you. That makes us two peas in the wrong pie. Plus, we work well together.
In that case, I'm in. I need to find those mercenaries and repay what's owed.
Glad to have you.
As the representative leader of the Alliance, Claude narrowly defends Fodlan's locket from Prince Shahid and the Almirans, but the future of the Alliance remains in jeopardy. Meanwhile, a power struggle breaks out in the capital of the Adrestian Empire, and a revolt over the right of succession takes root in the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Oh boy.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers Academy and permits her charges to return home.
The fin to the prologue. Just in case, but I'm very doubtful that side mission is that important. Golden Wildfire.
Wildfire. To war. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers Academy closed its doors. Claude has inherited the leadership of Leicester and toils to unite the nobles in the region. With Edelgard ruling as Emperor of Adrestia and Dimitri sitting on the throne in Fargus, the three former schoolmates are striking out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. Edelgard declares war against the Central Church, causing the first tremor of a major upheaval.
Oh boy.
Hey, thanks for coming. Sorry to make you wait. I couldn't get out of there any sooner.
You're looking kind of worse for the wear. Is running the Alliance really that rough?
Yeah, well, you know what they say. What doesn't kill you, but enough about me. How are things with you? Mercenary work keeping you busy?
Hardly. I came to Regan territory expecting steady work from your house, you know. But it still hasn't materialized. How's a merc supposed to make a living like this? It doesn't matter how much I train my sword arm if there's nothing to swing at.
Right. Sorry about that. I had a feeling your talents were going to waste here.
Oh, he had a feeling, did he? Where were those feelings while we were left high and dry for these last 2 years?
Look, he had a plan, and then that plan sort of crumbled.
I've been getting by guarding the local inns and all, but I'm at the end of my rope here. You mind if I move on? I hear there's plenty of work in the south for someone like me.
Whoa, slow down there, friend. Why do you think I asked you here? I'm ready to make you an official offer.
And there it is, just as I expected.
So war's coming then.
That's right. The new Emperor of Adrestia seems determined to bring a fight to the rest of Fodlan. And many along our southern border are worried she'll come after the Alliance. Hence, all these meetings to plan our response. Are you familiar with the Leicester Roundtable?
Not much. Just that it's a council held by some stuffy Alliance nobles.
That's basically it. The Alliance crowns no king and bows to no emperor. So instead, we just have a bunch of meetings when we want to get something done. Every last detail of Alliance policy and strategy has to be worked out and agreed upon by the 5 great lords at the Roundtable conferences. Day after day, we go round and round, arguing and bickering over this or that. And as each of the lords only truly cares about their own skin, we never actually reach a decision on anything.
No wonder you look like you've been put through the ringer. Guess being a noble's not all fun and games.
You could say that again. And while we sit around twiddling our collective thumbs, the Empire and their army could be right on our doorstep. Nevertheless, I'll find a way to convince the other lords that they need to commit to deploying their troops. The real problem is what happens after. Armies need commanders, and those commanders need to be exceptional warriors that we can rely on.
You're not gonna ask me to lead Alliance troops, are you?
You, my friend, hit the nail on the head. I want you fighting alongside me as one of the Alliance's commanders.
Hold on, I'm not a noble, though. I'm not even a knight.
Who cares about titles? Isn't this why you came here in the first place?
God damn, this motherfucker's smooth.
I came here to help you as a mercenary. I never thought I'd be commanding troops.
I'd like to point you to a bit of media called Berserk. I would like to point you to a bit of media called Berserk. You should have expected as such, Mana. Read a fucking book. I know you don't like to, because I made it that you don't, but anyway.
Look, you'll be well compensated for your efforts. And you can do this.
It has
I know
pictures.
You can. What do you say?
Accept.
Hey, if there's money to be made swinging my sword around, I'm there. My coin purse will be happy about it too. Plus, it's not like I have anything better to do.
Mana wouldn't accept probably outright, but yeah. But hesitating a little is not in her blood either.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. I have high hopes for you, my friend. Now then, looks like I've got a contract to draw up.
Mana's not gonna read it, so Claude could literally put anything in there. There's gonna be like section 20, clause 15.
Did you do something with your hair?
Like, you will be duly compensated in chocolate, and Mana wouldn't be any the wiser. Also, my man Raphael, what happened to your glorious locks?
Nah, probably just lost some weight since you last saw me.
You must not be eating enough. Those arms are like chicken bones.
I imagine you've been doing a lot of mercenary work. You probably haven't had time for proper meals, what with the way things have been going.
Time's not the issue here. Money is. And it's been really quiet in the Alliance.
Man, that time skip happened fast. It was only 2 years, too.
The last 2 years have been hard on us mercenaries. It's not easy to land jobs when there's nobody to fight.
Sounds like that's all gonna change at least. So, what are you all doing here?
At the last Roundtable conference, each of the 5 great lords agreed to contribute soldiers and officers to the Alliance army.
That's why I'm here. I'm guessing it's the same for you, Marianne?
Yes. My adoptive father sent me.
I'm in the same boat. Count Gloucester arranged my transfer.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the whole night thing for Lawrence's father now.
Raphael, didn't I hear your family started an inn? What are you doing here?
That explains the bandana and the shorter hair.
Claude sent me a letter asking me to come, and there was no way I'd miss this.
If anything, I am the most afraid of Raphael because he's like a Dungeons and Dragons adventurer turned like inn owner turned back into warrior.
Same here. I guess Claude wanted to get all the golden deer back together, huh?
That pretty much sums it up. There's no way I'm getting through this war without friends I trust by my side.
We were at school for like maybe 2 months.
And there's Claude. Now our little reunion's complete.
Well, we are missing Lawrence.
Who cares?
Yeah, Count Gloucester sent one of his newest knights in Lawrence's place.
Yes. I suppose I should apologize for that.
Woo! We got the superior person!
I have no doubt Lawrence has his hands full protecting the border right about now.
That sucks for him.
And I'm guessing you're not exactly thrilled to see me instead of my brother.
Hilda, either one of you are great.
For the time being, I've asked Holst to see to our defenses in case Elmira decides to take another run at our borders. Besides, I'm not about to let the Empire see our best card on the first play. It's always been my plan to have you all here, and I'm sure we'll be reunited with Lawrence before long. After all, we'll be passing through Gloucester territory very shortly.
You were at school for a week longer than it took to get the first mission in 3 houses. And by first mission, I mean what was the tutorial class battle. Oh, God.
The Aramid River serves as the border between the Alliance and Empire. I imagine we'll want to fortify its banks and close off the Great Bridge of Murden. That is the plan. Yes, Claude?
That's right. There are many large bridges spanning the Aramid, but the terrain on the eastern bank is less than ideal. The Great Bridge of Murden is the only one suitable for crossing into the Alliance with a significant military force. So if the Empire's looking to attack us, blockading the Great Bridge will severely limit their options. Of course, that means the enemy will do everything in their power to take control of it. So, while I'm happy to see you all again, I'm afraid we don't have time to reminisce.
He's right. We need to get ready to move out.
Rhea may or may not have flipped her shit at Tomas's transformation. Yeah, I can see that. Southwestern Goneril Territory, Leicester Alliance. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. These are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. In your personal quarters, located in the upper left of the base camp minimap, press A near the desk to change appearance and view documents.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp's something else. You see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Base camp is where you'll prepare for battle. You can interact with your allies and make use of all kinds of facilities. Shamir is now playable. Temporarily parted ways with Lawrence. Good riddance. Fucking good riddance. Iron Valiant flips its shit the second a fight starts. Spend renown? I don't have any renown. Yet. I don't have renown. Yet. Change unit appearances. We get dressed like we're back at the fucking academy. That just seems weird. Their hairstyle changes back to 2 years really doesn't do that much, apparently. I can change it so they're class-based. or such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. Woofda. There's a whole fucking achievement system. Why am I not surprised? Okay. I'm gonna put this down for now, but holy shit, that's a massive deviation from the Three Houses storyline. Like, yikes. When I knew this was gonna be different, I didn't think it'd be like, oh yeah, and a month and 3 weeks went by, and now all hell breaks loose, so 2-year time skip. The Warriors games do not fuck around, do they? I'm gonna put this down for now, and we're gonna go ahead and switch games. You don't know what an Iron Valiant is? It's a Paradox Pokemon from Pokemon. Oh, no, I know what Iron Valiant is. Ugh. I've played enough Pokemon Violet. I've beaten that game. Just didn't strike me at the moment. Anyway, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with, I'm gonna be real, probably Fire Emblem Engage. I'm in a Fire Emblem mood, but there will be another RPG as well, probably. We'll see. I'll see you guys in a bit. I am back, and I have a cup of juice. Let me get things set up, actually, before we get going. You caught yours in a union circle. Oh yeah, that can happen, can't it? See, I got all my stuff via trading. That wasn't inviolate, so, you know. That was a thing. Right, we should be good to go. Ah. It's been a hot minute since I played Engage. So one must forgive me, because, I may not remember all the details I should. I do know we're pretty far. We just have to go get another fucking emblem. Shush!
Fire Emblem! Engage!
Yeah, more news about your... there we go. Dancer in the Ruins. That's the chapter we're on now. Oh, right. I took on Byleth's challenge, and I barely fucking won. And only me and Chloe survived. At least I won, but I did not get any bonuses, if that was not obvious. My very clear failure aside.
Now then.
Princess Ivy and Hortensia reunited at last. Princess Ivy must be quite relieved. Yeah, now we just have to get Marigold or whatever her name is and whatever his name is. And then I assume most of the gang is put together. Hello, Ivy.
Indeed.
Words cannot express the happiness I feel to have Hortensia here. Thank you, Divine One. Okay, I think I was just chilling, waiting to go to the next map from here. Which I don't know if my plans were to grind or to just continue story. Hello, Hortensia.
Thanks. I'm
so happy to get to be here with my sister. Just hope Rosato and Goldmary are doing okay. Right, Goldmary. Who apparently, as I've been seeing, is another one of the internet's favorites. Which I don't know if that means I should be concerned that I am picking the wrong waifu early again. God, I can tell this story so many times. But like, when I first played Awakening, I was pretty set that Cordelia would be my wife, and then Olivia showed up. So I restarted the whole fucking game. Which I got so much shit from some of my friends for doing that. Because it literally was a situation of like Cordelia and Chrom all over again. Unrequited love. And I was like, shut the fuck up. You're right, but shut the fuck up. But hey, I'm pretty sure Marin is going to be a clear winner here. Let's be real. She's hot. she's very attractive. I will at least double check and make sure some of my mischief is managed. Namely the arena and eating food. And the other support thing. Okay, yeah, it seems like it's already been managed. Game's just waiting on me to make progress on the story. Also, I see you there, Jinra. I would be so mad. I would be so mad if I see Goldmary get some support conversation, be all like, I made a terrible mistake. The proprietor of the armory wants to speak with me? You have Why?
I don't know.
Hey, I lost a weapon down at the back garden. Well, to spot it, could you grab it for me? Back garden? Well... What in the name of free DLC is going on? The ancient... Oh. What? What in the free DLC is going on here? I am not up to date on Engage events. What in the name of free DLC is going on?
Oh, are you out jogging?
No. Maybe. I don't like the looks of this. Reprisales. Revanche. What the fuck did I just pick up? I mean, it's pretty clear to me that these weapons are not, you know, they're from other Fire Emblem games, but hello? There you are, Byleth.
Yes.
Like, hello. But why, though? And what is going on?
This here.
Got my weapon? Thank you. Wait, have both of these in the well? Neither is the one I dropped. They're great. They're really not forged in any of the nations I know. Should hold on to these, Divine One. Something odd about that well. Ancient Well. You can drop your unwanted items into the well. When you do, they disappear forever. Come back after at least one battle, however, and you'll find new items have taken their place. More valuable items you drop, the more likely you find is an upgrade in value. So we just got more RNG bullshit, but in this case, it's something that's slightly better than selling your shit. So we just have more gacha mechanics. And this wasn't implemented in day one. Why? Drop something in the well, check back after your next battle to see what the fuck comes out of it. Like, I was already pretty upset that the support spots weren't in this game, like, within the first week. No better than the gacha in Xenoblade 2. I mean, I haven't experienced it, so I can't say I'm inclined to agree, but if you say so... I'm gonna be honest, I want to have more support conversations with this man. You two should have, maybe. And they do. Fogado, my man, let's go. I should be playing this game, but I guess I am.
Guess I should call it a day.
You know, for a self-proclaimed rascal, you sure seem devoted to working out.
Huh? How long have you been standing there?
Long enough.
Long enough. I bet the Sentinels would be inspired if they knew how hard you trained.
No, they wouldn't. And you're going to keep your trap shut about what you saw here today.
Why? Training isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not that. I just have a reputation to maintain, okay?
Really?
Everyone thinks I'm so easygoing. I gotta make sure it stays that way, so people stay happy.
I'm not following.
Neither am I.
If the Sentinels saw how hard I worked to get in fighting shape, they'd stress over keeping up. Worry, fear, exhaustion. That stuff is contagious, you know? Hence the unfailing good cheer. It's on me to stay positive and upbeat for everyone.
Wow. I guess I had you all wrong. I'm sorry.
I mean, it makes a modicum of sense, but like, really, dude?
As you said, I'll keep my trap shut.
Thanks, Divine One. I appreciate that.
You are certainly full of surprises, Fogado.
And Kagetsu and Tamara.
Oh, how could I be so foolish? Dropping my onigiri, my one and only lunch. What do? I had so much to do today. Now I fear I will collapse from hunger.
You look like you could use a snack. Do you like sweets? I have some to share.
Marin, you would help me in my hour of need? My gratitude knows no bounds. With all my heart, thank you.
You're very welcome. Enjoy.
Sweet. And delicious. Oh, now I am full of energy.
Yeah, that's the carbs talking.
Wow, you devoured those. You must have been very hungry.
Yes, that hits all my spots. Thank you. Now I can challenge Princess Tamara to single combat without worry.
Excuse me?
Wrong words! Kagetsu! Wrong words!
You're going to challenge my princess to a fight? No. No, you certainly will not.
Why not? Fighting strong opponents is fun. I have some skill, so I think Princess Tamara will find our duel challenging.
Yes, well, as retainer to Princess Tamara, I will not allow you to put her in harm's way.
You are much too worried.
To think, I helped someone who wants to attack my princess. What a truly unforgivable mistake. If you insist on fighting her, you'll have to defeat me first.
I would gladly take you on. Ordinarily, at least. But I would not feel right about repaying you so roughly. Very well, Marin. You have persuaded me to step back from this for now. You are so wary. I'm not lying. My contest with Princess Tamara will simply have to wait until another time.
Love how Tamara's being all, she's so sweet. And immediately she's like, hey, you want some sweets? And immediately I'm like, God damn it! Oh, I'm crushing on her too hard.
Hey, Marin! You look like you're lost in thought.
You could say that, Princess Tamara.
Well, what's on your mind?
I was thinking about why I left my village.
Ah, yeah. You didn't want to become the next village matriarch.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, shit. I'm crushing on a queen.
It was decided I had to take my mother's place. But I had always dreamed of being a knight. The whole thing was unreasonable. So I left.
You were a free spirit, even back then.
I wouldn't call myself a free spirit. Not really. But after traveling on my own for a while, roaming with nowhere to go, I met a fearless woman riding on a wolf. Now she was a free spirit.
Who, me?
Free spirit may not even cover it. You took on an entire gang of bandits by yourself.
And out of nowhere, you charged in to help. I'll never forget that day.
Neither will I. I didn't realize it then, but that chance encounter would change my life.
I feel like I made the right choice. Just a hunch. Just a hunch.
You're here.
Got food, we've done support. Travel. And let's see the map cycle out. Oh, good. That's a training one. You good, game? Recommended advanced class level 4. Fuck me. Well, some of my characters do need training, so their survival is paramount. Vander. Right, I'm level 8 already as fucking... Yeah, I can wait. Vander is a definite yes. Chloe is a probably. Jade is a probably. Yeah, well, I am kind of... You're a yes. I gotta get selective about who I pick here. That's class, not level. Not to shirk on these characters, but I'm not sure if I should, like, really be using them too terribly much yet. I think I want my uniques to be upgraded sooner rather than later as well. I should determine if I want Jean to stay as a martial monk or if I want him to pivot. Him basically being the villager class, even though that's not his actual class, gives me pause, because that means he gets, like, a boatload of benefits. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, we'll wait on doing more Chloe. And Jade. Like, we'll wait on doing any hard and fast, like, advanced units that are here already, because they're already advanced units, and for the majority of them, and by majority I mean a little less than half, they had to get a couple of levels before they upgraded anyway. So we are already quite bulky and good to go. Other characters, like Vander, need, you know, some proper time in the oven. Lan's getting there. He's about ready to become a, you know, mounted archer. Should maybe take out Hortensia. I do that because these three are my nobles. Fuck it. We're gonna focus on them. And that's definitely going to be another thing. I think I'm good with where Etier is. I'm good where Citrine is. Lappies, I might want to take another look at, see if she might better benefit being a different class. Amber, maybe as well. I think Louis is gonna be fine. Boucheron is fine. So yeah, it's like Jean, Lapis, and Amber. I'm kind of taking a good look at and wondering, should I pivot these characters? Because their roles are kind of filled out by other characters that are lords. Although Jean, well, fuck, Jean's just outperformed by a flying unit. And we have Anna, a mage. I might leave Jean as a martial monk and then figure out what to do with him as I upgrade him. It's tough. I feel like it's tough, man. Check our inventories. Right, you have Ike. And you have Byleth, which actually works out fine and makes some amount of sense. Don't I have other bows for you, my man? I know Clan has most of them, but, like, seriously? I forgot I got that Radiant bow. Right, and it does magic damage. It's very important that Anna, Vander, and Clan survive this fight. Particularly Vander, because that motherfucker apparently just does not gain EXP. Which I still think is really dumb. Our best bet is going to be to take over the throne room and then hold it. I wonder if Lapis would make a good mounted Pegasus unit. Maybe not. Bit of a weird layout. We don't have all of our bases covered. Oh no, we do. We've got our weapon triangle covered. Just don't have any healers, which is going to be fun. But, well, here we go. Right, I gave her Lynn because she needs to learn how to wield a sword if she's going to become a wolf knight like I want her to. Because we only need one thief, and I will gladly leave that in the capable hands of our, you know, Zelkov. There we go. Look, I have to remember enough characters as is. Should be fine. We'll save beforehand, but this should be fine. Fight. It's an axe-wielding wolf knight.
I love it.
Interesting. All right.
Yes, here.
I'm ready.
Good level up.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
My turn.
Got a defense of 25, which that can't pierce. That can. And they can't reach. 14. Ugh.
All is set.
Can wait there.
I'm ready.
What's our move?
Gonna be a weird move, but this is kind of our choke point. We want to take control of this because we don't want to, like, actively move out to try to take everything on out here. We will likely lose quickly if we get overwhelmed. Not quite. Yeah, because they're all advanced units. That's precisely what I'm worried about. That'll hurt. Longbow. All right. Now we got to move in. Bond up. And level up. He's now level 5. He is a tank.
Yanaka here.
Right, you're covert. So evasion bonuses are boosted for you.
Quick change.
Either or, you're winning. And you're striking first, because Vantage plus plus, or whatever. Or Alacrity, rather.
A good wind.
She'll be fine on her lonesome.
Ready for anything.
That'll light the surrounding area on fire, won't it? Two space area. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't hit allies, but we might have to find out the hard way. Well, he crit, so that's good.
What a pain.
Back out of your range.
I smell gold.
That's dangerous. That's very dangerous, actually.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Some days I wonder, Anna. Some days I wonder. Hard to attack with a mini bow. I am worried about plan being countered on.
The strength of the stewards.
Very aggressive strategy. Okay. Not ideal.
I will not dig this grave.
Velkov's level 20. Documenting my own development could be a worthwhile pursuit.
I will do what I must.
Okay, she can very much still be targeted by that bowyer.
Oh, I lost.
Now we're gonna time crystal that move.
This will not.
Velkov is not as big of a worry, but that's still really shitty if that happens to him.
Don't stand in my way.
Okay, it does not hit allies. Duly noted. Oof, that's a lot. That's a big change of plan there. Okay, that's a better result. She'll be fine. Although that's new.
I won't let anyone die.
Works for me. That puts us in a great position, really. Just need to be positioned a little bit better at the moment.
Time to party. I'm sorry.
That weirdly might be my best play. Make it so they can't touch her. Also redraws their routing, which is, yeah, that was my best play.
For the Divine Dragon.
Here we go.
I'm sorry.
Finish the job. Then Vander can turn around and be gatekeeper.
This is busy work.
You think? He can only be attacked by 2 characters, but the issue is that they would fucking rock his world. That could be attacked by 3. Oh, now hold on. Strat doesn't work too well at the moment based on where clan is. Okay. Just do your regular shit from here.
The strength of the stewards.
We take those. So I need to move Diamant. Evander to start moving in this direction then.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Right, then they are fine. You'd be a fine evasion tank, but you'll be best, like, in cover like that. Damn. If only the illusion dodged. But the plan is working, and the illusions are taking hits.
Damn.
We're just gonna have to go and save Yunaka, or she's gonna have to rally back to us. Oh, what hope do you have? God, the range on that is crazy.
Watch this. I can't retreat now.
Speed taker. Andrew's where I want him to be. Man, the issue is he's literally my best defender. 32 defense at the moment. There's not a whole lot of people that can hurt him. Yeah, it's really the paladins with their 33 attack. And that's about it. He'll lose 5 defense once he drops out of this, but there's like no more mages on the map either. He's practically invincible. Which is good, that's what we want. Question is, how are we going to handle the rest of these bozos? Need to pull you back a bit. Vander will get the healing for now. Gonna kind of hinge on this. Only you dodged. He's okay for now. Damn. Well, when Alfred hits harder than the other guy, who's wielding a spear. Okay, they did not move up in the slightest. They will need a support convo.
Is it my turn?
Oh, it will be, my guy. It will be.
I'll help.
All flowers eventually wilt. At your service.
She's gonna be a fast one. Gonna be interesting. Max level. More adorable by the minute. I press X to doubt on that, and I doubt hard. Oh boy. When wind is your best bet.
I'll help.
You do not have a choice in this matter. You're gonna die.
Me first.
I'm so pathetic.
We're gonna hold the line, but it's gonna get messy here in a second. archers should stand down, honestly. We move them, that this shit's gonna go up air-shaped. You see a kill? Think you were gonna catch that with your teeth, Diamant? What the fuck were you doing there? Vander hitting nothing short of a fucking truck. Okay, they're piled up. This is quite literally what we wanted. You may not get EXP, but we need to keep people alive. It's like, oh god, they're all looking at me. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. He dodged one.
I am the 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
I'll help. Winning.
Ooh, okay. Yep, this is the way to go.
It's time!
Interesting. They can't damage her.
We fight for peace.
Want the poor bastard taking unnecessary damage, because that's gonna kill him in, like, due time. That'll do it. That is the laugh of a murderer. Oof. How many ranged attacks do we got to worry about? 2, 3, conceivably. I may have to make a play to where I sacrifice Alfred. So I gotta get him a level up so it's not, you know, worthless.
You were a good fight.
Whittling him down, we just gotta fucking make our way through now. getting much action right now, but the way it's got to play, Alfred's going down this turn for sure. Unless the man wants to be a badass motherfucker. Depends on who they see a kill on here. They see it on him. Not a chance in hell. Not with a 5% chance to dodge.
The flowers been cut. Guess I didn't train hard enough after all. Sorry.
It's a fine sacrifice. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Oh man, Zelkov cannot be hit. Diamant's gonna need a heal. He should also pull back because he's starting to get badly poisoned.
I can still fight.
I'll help.
Should I have held back?
No, you should not have. And only has a range of 2.
My turn.
Well, this would be the fucking time for a great ether.
I'm here.
Put Zelkov in the way.
Won't give in.
Hellfire, fuck their day up.
All in a day's work.
Really? You're not faster either? Shit. Alright. Well. Possible 30 versus guaranteed 16. Of course, I could always just zap you, you know? And now look who's laughing! It's me! One less thing to worry about. Killer bow can't do any damage, so we got a silver bow. If all we lose is just Alfred, this combat is fine. because they are not getting past us.
Don't stand in my way. Yeah!
Jesus Christ! She just fucked them all up! Oh, that's terrifying. That's what that is. That is terrifying. And to think, we are pulling through with some of the most bananigan shenanigans you could ever think of. That, by all means, should not have worked.
I won't give up.
Like, seriously. I put myself in a death box, and only Alfred had to, like, go down to win. These odds were not in my favor. Zelkov is level 21. Plan is level 10. Saline is level 20. So I think it might be time that some of our units get some upgrades. Also, I gotta pick up the loot. What you doing up there, Jean? Couple of spices. That'll do it. Gotta mosey on out of here. I gotta start, like, doing timers, because I reference how long I've been on a game based on, like, you know, stream time. But I know for a fact that, like, I'm looking at my stream time and it's like, alright, I think I was on 3 Hopes for, like, 3 hours and a half-ish? So there is no way. We've only been on this for about an hour, I think. Bond conversations available. You don't say. Vander with Byleth.
You always seem so busy, Vander.
There is much to do, and I find it easiest on the mind to dispense with all my tasks at once.
Skill inheritance. We have Tamara and Ike.
Because of your work guarding the ring, I was summoned safely. You have my sincere thanks.
Forget the formalities. You spent all that time hanging out at the castle. You're like family.
Yeah, but he was hanging out in ring form. He didn't talk to all y'all, you know that, right? Like, that's really sweet, don't get me wrong. But he didn't talk to all y'all.
Thanks for letting me shadow you today.
It was no trouble at all. Did you gather any, useful data?
Tons. I have several pages of notes on the best ways to prepare and eat various tropical fruits.
Oh, okay. Not sure I'd call that useful.
Why is Clan just Deku again? See this support conversation?
Can I take a look at this notebook of yours?
Sure. I hope it's not too hard to read. My handwriting gets sloppy when I'm excited.
Point as to why Clan is just Deku! See this support conversation!
Let's see here. Fogado is a man of the people. He's so approachable, you forget he's actually a prince. He leads the Sentinels with a steady hand. He likes parties, loves gourmet food. He is good at all sports, except fishing. Tough but fair.
Yeah.
You got me to a T. Guess you don't think I'm anything special anymore, huh?
What? If anything, I'm even more awestruck. You're a man among men. But I didn't learn anything that'll close the gap between us. Feels like it's only getting wider.
You really think that? Okay, here's an idea. Let's you and me get lunch sometime.
Lunch, huh?
Yep. I'm gonna let you in on a secret that busts this whole thing wide open.
Really? Prince Fogado's secret to manliness. Finally revealed. I'll definitely be there. I can't wait.
Why are you just Deku? Not that I'm complaining. Oh. Oh, this'll be fun.
So, where are you from?
Ooh, look at you, shooting off questions like barbed arrows out of camouflage.
Answer the question, Yunaka.
Set an ambush like that, and you're liable to drag a straight answer out of me.
Great, so let's have it.
Answer the question, Yunaka.
Dang. Somewhere in, Rhodia?
Oh, I see. Thanks for opening up.
Listen, could I ask you to keep a lid and, 8 padlocks on this particular jar? Things could get unpleasant for me if this gets out and folks start connecting dots.
Gotcha. My lips are sealed.
Thanks, Alfred. Look, I know you want us to talk more, but it's not quite that simple. It could get really bad for both of us if you ask me the wrong kinds of questions.
Oh,
I've got a lot to hide. And I don't want to lie to you, but if you put me in that position, then I absolutely will. Because it's far preferable to the trouble that could find you if you learn too much about me. I'm sorry, that's how it has to be, but...
No, I get it. I won't push you. I'm not out to make you uncomfortable.
I appreciate that, Alfred. Truly.
But I said last time I wanted to talk more with you, and that's what I'm gonna do. It doesn't have to be personal stuff. We can talk about anything. Like our favorite flowers.
Alfred, you were such a dork.
Yes, love it! Henceforth, your brain's gonna be stuffed with obscure weapon factoids.
Yunaka, you're a dork. You both are dorks. Good! These two need to have higher support.
Do you know what you are, Alfred? A barbarian in princess clothing.
Oh no, what did you do, Alfred?
Huh. What a nice thing to say. Thanks, Saline.
You fucking dullard!
How did that strike you as a compliment?
You meant that I've got muscles all over like a barbarian, right?
No! That's not what she meant at all!
That's real praise, even if you're just saying it because I'm your brother.
Oh my god!
That is not at all how I meant it.
Hey, it's okay, Saline.
I'm autistic, and I got what the fuck she meant!
If that wasn't the idea, then what did you mean by it?
You're stupid, and you have no manners.
Your first impulse on hearing we were low on water was to dig a well.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
Oh, right. Some mix-up, huh? Boy, was my face red.
Would that it were the only example.
Uh-oh.
What about the time you heard some soldiers wishing they could cleanse themselves?
Oh, no.
You immediately leapt to dig them a hot spring.
Oh. Do we not like hot springs?
Oh my god.
That isn't my point. Why is your first instinct always to go digging?
Hey, the man would love Minecraft.
Because it's good training.
Save your breath. It's instincts like that that mark you as barbaric. Which would be fine for most men, but you are a prince.
Hey. Boucheron is no barbarian. You take that back, Saline. Being barbaric is not fine for most men.
All right, Saline. I get your point. From now on, I'm gonna train even harder. No more skip days.
Oh my god.
Pretty soon, I'll be so beefy that everyone can tell right off what a barbarian I am.
He missed the point. He missed the point so fucking hard.
More confusion.
Ugh. Once again, you have completely missed the point.
Oh, Saline, you have your work cut out for you. Oof. I feel for you, girl. I really do. Oof, with a capital O. One level away. You're ready if I decide that I want you to be a higher level or an advanced class, which I'm pretty sure I do. She can become a picket. Which, Jesus Christ, puts a rating from 99 to 110. Like, outside of trying to be really min-maxy and, like, changing her class to, like, increase her stats even further, like, you know, she'd probably make a great lance flyer. Outside the fact she'd lose a good deal of strength. Like, I think this is the logical next step. While making a physical attack may calculate damage with 150% of defense instead of strength. Oh, if her defense stays higher than her strength, that would actually be incredibly devastating. Trigger percentage is equal to dexterity, so this is a 1 in 5 chance. Minus a percentage. Got 8 master seals. Yeah. I'm stronger and freer than ever. So yeah, outside of making her like a fucking lance armor, which would be the logical step to give her that uniqueness, I think she's quite in the right being on that one. Hortensia, who'd become a Sleipnir rider. Unit uses a staff, may not consume a use. Trigger is equal to dexterity %, which is basically a 1 in 4 chance at this. Jesus Christ. You get even more rating. Girl. Prepare to be charmed by my newfound power. She has a crown. I shake my head at thee. Saline, who will become a vidam. She becomes a vidam. Real talk, may as well be a tactician. She gets Ignis, which is literally the thing that's Robin's ability. During combat, may add half of strength to magic damage or half of magic to all other damage. Triggers percentage equal dexterity, which is really low chance at about 14%. But if it procs, like, that's actually really devastating because that's +8 to magic. So, yeah, that should have a lower proc chance. Oh, and she gets to wield staves. Did anything change? Oh, yeah, she's got, like, ribbons that are butterfly-shaped. God, +1 to literally every stat. Alfred, you too. Good God, you need this one. To an Avenir. Golden Lotus. During combat, may prevent half of physical damage taken. Oof, nearly 1 in 5 chance of that happening. Wields swords and lances. So you're just like the traditional cavalier class. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Zelkov is pretty much going to be the only one I don't want to pivot, period, because starting as a thief, he had some sincerely insane stats. Yunaka I want to pivot because, like, she is going to murder as a wolf knight. Though it does beg the question, do I want her to wield a different weapon from Marin? I think the answer is no. I don't want to, like, think too hard. Like, you are definitely going to be, like, a great knight, maybe a general, but more than likely a great knight, because Jade as a general works fine. Fram, I don't know what I want you to be, but you're going to stay on this path. Citrine, you're going to stay as a mage. Boucheron, hero. Yeah, because the thing I'm making... Really? Hold up. Is that specific class exclusive to men? But why? Why is that exclusive to men? The hell, game? I don't see it. If I can get her to wield axes, I may make her a warrior. Because that would just make her incredibly rude as an archer, while also giving her extra melee options. See it. Why aren't you able to become what Clan can become? Which is a bow knight. What? Why not? What the hell? That's really dumb. I really am starting to despise gender-locked classes. It's really stupid. Like, that one doesn't make any fucking sense, actually. Like, you can make the argument for, like, you know, fucking Pegasus Knight being lady only, because, you know, unicorns and Pegasi, maybe they only show up to maidens that are pure of heart, and it's explicitly maiden. It's like, all right, fair. But a fucking mounted archer? Are you shitting me? See, here's the thing. It's like, I could make you a sword flyer, which is nothing but benefits to you, actually. That... what? And then I could follow up by making you a Wyvern Knight. You can hear the wheels and the cogs turning in my head here. It's like, wait, that actually would be a really good pivot. Because, like, you lose one build, but you get a lot of stat benefit. Well, not a lot, but you get quite a bit. Amber, is there anything I'd want to change you to? I mean, we don't have a paladin anymore, and paladin is probably going to be a really good idea. Although, maybe not. I don't think Royal Knight is smart, necessarily. Maybe I stay the course with you and make you a paladin. Because unlike Vander, you'll actually be a good paladin. And I'm pretty sure, like, having a paladin would be useful to an extent. I'm gonna get Lappy's level 20. I'll pivot to Sword Flyer. Level her up to level 10. And then make her a Wyvern Knight. Which is going to be terrifying. Amber, I think I'm going to stay the course and make him a paladin, maybe? Because, like, having a mounted unit with actual resistance would be good, because I'm not going to have many of those. Well, I guess there's Alfred. Alfred's got some resistance. But still, having another one wouldn't hurt. Although, what's one extra level going to do for Lappies, really, though? Alright. Enough planning. Let's go pick up some shit and do some other things and check the well. Busy, busy, busy work. The only reason I pick this stuff up is because I think that there's always a chance that you can get, like, an item to give to your allies as a gift that's not poop. Or bond fragments, which are a necessary resource. Because you use that to gain weapon proficiency so you can pivot and upgrade to other classes. Like, it is genuinely to a point. But there are aspects of this game that are just like, this could have been thought out better. This should have been planned out better. This should have been made a little bit more accessible to players. this should have been less of a grind. This should have been that and this and that. There is a fine, very fine balance when it comes to a Fire Emblem game, I'm noticing. I guess I'll feed you as well. Here, have some beef. Beef! And I'm also not terribly appreciative of, like, all the busy work that happens, because, like, so much of it is, like, unnecessary, and you're not, like, I wouldn't necessarily say that Three Houses did this better, because I don't think it did this better, but, like, being pushed in a particular direction as the game is made to progress, because you only have so much time between missions to do all the things that you want to do, and then you have to go and do the mission. Like, I feel that's the better of it. Novice book, expert book, iron great axe, longbow, and a lolly chop. What? What? We also got books? We literally got consumables to get more SP. I'm shaking my head at the absurdity here. Like, I like the concept, but, like, that works better when the item is not fully consumed when used for HP restoration. Like, you know, that works better in a system with durability, when you can use a durability to restore HP instead of attack. Like, I kind of... That thing is severely underpowered as it is. Do not like. Hang on. The stupid thing is I can't just remove the slot, I don't think. Can I? No, I can't. All right, I have to make plans based on support conversations because it won't just let me, you know, see two wheels where I can just adjust them as I see fit instead, and I have to select them one at a time. Just quality of life stuff, man. Ozelkov should do... Yeah, I should focus on, like, characters like me, starting with, let's say, Alfred. Who can he have a support with that he hasn't had a support with yet? We're gonna not prioritize. We're gonna like anti-priority lords. Like we'll do Amber and Bonet. Here's Celine. What else can Celine have a support that she has not had one with yet? That's not Hortensia. She'd had support conversations with everyone. Then going in order, Alchrist. Not his brother or Fogado or Hortensia or Ivy for that matter. Andreo! Diamant with who? That's not Ivy. Or Alchrist. Or Tamara. Or Alfred. Can do with Jade. Can do with Fram. Well, let's do it with Kagetsu. It's just little things. Little things. So many little things in this game, and some pretty big major ones. Kind of irks me. Like, I wish I could order this in a different way, or if it had a set order. Like Three Houses. Who do I want to put my time into? I would say Louis, actually. We'll do Louis and Ivy.
Okay, just leave it to me. These expensive ingredients make me so nervous.
It'll be fine.
Hope you like it.
What was the idea behind this dish?
Lovely aroma.
Ordinary. Oh, better than the potential not. How is this gonna roll? How is this gonna fly?
Louis,
Yes, Princess Ivy?
you always seem so cheerful. Is there some particular reason for it?
No, this is simply my default expression.
He's got resting happy face.
How curious. It may be due to my own reservedness that your demeanor leaves such an impression on me.
It's true now that you mention it that I haven't seen much cheer in you.
She's like Tharja. She like crossed with Camilla.
And what a sight that would be to see.
What are you suggesting?
I have a keen eye for observing the way people socialize, you see.
He's a people watcher.
This is not reassuring.
Which is why I was so powerfully struck by the idea of seeing you in such a context. The Princess Ivy among dear friends, wearing a wide grin. What a captivating thought.
All right, you're being a little weird, Louis.
I will thank you not to cast me for any role in your imaginary theater.
I'm calling him the fuck out.
The first step is to figure out what you might have cause to celebrate. I think it may help if you accompany me for a time.
Your dedication to your goals, off-putting as they may be, is impressive. Very well, Louis of Firenze. If your ambition is to make me smile, I invite you to do your best.
My best is all I can do, Princess Ivy.
How is it that your people watching hobby can come off as so fucking normal in these support conversations? Not to say it can't be a thing. Like, people watching is absolutely a thing that people can do. But that said, Louis takes it to the logical extreme to the point that I, like, raise an eyebrow when he does it. Because it's like, what are you getting at here, man?
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka! Hi!
Are you Kirby or something? Yunaka can become a Wolf Knight. Yeah, she is weirdly balanced. Like, you could pivot her anywhere. She seems like she's got a good magic growth, though, so she could become a major, like, key adept. What are we looking to do next? I'll say there's at least one other person that's really close to getting to level 20 or level 10. Anna.
If I win, you'd better buy something. I'll put on a show for you.
Oh, no.
Time to finish the job.
No! No!
Your game.
Yunaka, what the fuck? Well, Anna still hit level 10. How rude. Well, gotta do Vander.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
And she's riding a griffin. And she's gonna lose. Well, she's definitely not gonna win, at least.
Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
Shall we say, with age comes wisdom.
Vander's level 6. It's gonna be a while yet. Alright. What do I need out of you, Yunaka? Real quick. I'm still really thinking Wolf Knight. Like, that is really hard to pass up. She loses 1 dex and 2 defense, but gains extra resistance and luck. Retains her speed, gains more build, which really just means she is suddenly really difficult to deal with. The only issue is that she loses her covert option for a cavalry option. So she's no longer really hard to hit and becomes somewhat hard to hit. And plus she gets to level 5. She's really good with knives. She gets the hobble ability. She's really not losing much. If anything, she's gaining. Doing it now. I may live to regret my decisions. Nothing is more refreshing than becoming someone new. Yeah, because the alternative would have been to become, like, a Griffin Knight. Or stay as a thief, which, like, that doesn't sit well with me. Now she's got the tail. So that's just something you wear if you're a Wolf Knight. Got it. Change class now? Probably could for clan. He was pretty high level as a mage before I changed him. It's Anna. Anna's the weird one. What would be my options as her? Well, I feel it's obvious. I'd make her a sage. Or I could make her a, like, mage knight, but that's really dumb. It'd be wisest to make her a sage. Let's look at that benefit. I'm doing it. It's quite early for Anna, but she's having difficulties leveling up. And I regret my decisions. But she's a sage now, which is gonna be powerful. Oh dear God, that is quite the magic stat too. It is becoming quite evident that some characters more than others are going to need a lot of work to catch up. Still debate. Yeah, I will do that thing. I will make you a bow knight now. Which is so weird because this is like not even remotely in your wheelhouse because you started with magic. Like, this should not be what I do with you. Ooh, I could make you a sniper for extra damage, but I like the idea of giving you more mobility, which also gives you more speed, which means you have a higher likelihood of doing bullshit shenanigans. And that was the whole plan anyway, so bow knight! You need a level, you need a level. You need 2 levels, you need a level. You need a level. You need a couple levels. John, what am I to do with you? We're going to have 2 healers. We're going to have Pandreo, and I'm going to keep Fram on the path of healing, because that seems to fit her pretty well. We're gonna have 2 mages. 3, technically, no matter what. What do I do with you, Jean? Getting caught up in the weeds here. I'm thinking either High Priest or see what I can do for Pivot, but this boy is not going to get a lot of strength, so it's got to be within, like, the Mage or the High Priest zone of things. The alternative would be Sage, which... be fascinating considering he's got a higher, like, magic growth, but Fisticuffs scale on strength and magic. Like, I'm thinking I would make Fram a High Priest so she has actual magical offensive options too. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So then would I... No, I wouldn't make him a fucking Martial Master. That's Pandreo's thing, isn't it? Oh, he's a High Priest. Maybe I make Fram the Martial Master. And then I make Jean the High Priest. so tricky for me. And mulling it over, I don't see a benefit to getting one extra level as a sword fighter, necessarily. It wouldn't hurt, but it might hurt me in the long run. I'm going to make her a sword flyer, because we only get benefits from this other than the -1 build, which we can live with. Is this outfit new? Oh no! Why would you throw it over someone like me? Lappies, please. That look works. That look works. Next stop, Wyvern Knight. I think we got most of our paths figured out. Citrina's gonna knock some fucking skulls, though. She's gonna be a force to be reckoned with. Though I suppose they thought... Well, no. Could Jean pull off the Mage Knight? Probably not. If anything, Mage Knight is such a really shitty option, let's be real. Like, if you're already really good at magic and you're not also good in the strength department, why would you become a Mage Knight? That's really not a good route to go. Okay, I've spent enough time on this. Although I'm not entirely sure what other game to spend my time on. Well, I mean, after stream, I'll sink more hours into this, let's be real. Because now I definitely know I've spent at least an hour and 30 on this. I feel like I made a mistake. Which I don't think I did. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Like, Yunaka probably could still stand to be like a thief, but I honestly think this is a really good pivot/upgrade for her. So that's what I'm going to stick with. And Zelkov can stay a thief, because having at least one thief is always handy. You don't need them for every map, but the maps that you do need them, they are a fucking godsend. Alright. Let's take a break, and I'll figure out what game is next. So get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with something. I'm feeling masochistic. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. So remember when I said I'm feeling particularly masochistic? I was not kidding. Who did the text? Oh. Give me a moment. Don't mind me tripping over my own fucking words. If you see the game category already, great! You already know what the fuck kind of torment I'm about to put myself through. Also, why are you not completely full screen? Hold on. Config. Play. Borderless window, you fucking hack. Capturing? No, it's not. Come on, you swine. Capture the fucking game. There it goes. Yeah, so I was recounting how many actual Final Fantasy games I've properly beaten on like Theater Rhythm, and I'm like, wow, I've beaten 1, 4, 5, 7, and 10, and that is it. 5 Final Fantasies. I have played 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, and 15. I guess we can count 15 as, or 14 as beaten, but like it's an MMO. Does it really count? So I was thinking, you know what I should do? Maybe someday I should beat Final Fantasy 2. Why do I want to beat Final Fantasy 2? I don't know. But yeah, this game, much like how Final Fantasy 1 starts, lets you rename all your characters. Spoilers, if you care, because Final Fantasy 2 is not a particularly great game, in my opinion. This fucker right here, Leon, will not be in your party for like at least 66% of the game. So whatever you name him, don't name him something you get attached to, but I'm gonna leave him alone. So this is Firion, Maria, Guy, and Leon. Start the game with these names? Yep. A long-lived peace. Is at an end. The Emperor of Palamecia has called forth monsters, okay, and has begun his campaign for world conquest. A rebel army arose in the kingdom of Flynn to thwart, okay. But the rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. More youths from Flynn have also found themselves fleeing. They lost their parents at the hands of the Empire, but their escape wasn't over. Four Black Knights versus us. Also, this game has Final Fantasy 1 attack mechanics, where you decide what you do and then the game will roll speed. By the way, you're not intended to win this fight. If that wasn't obvious enough. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found him like this on the escape from Flynn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. The Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Bafsk. Their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must ask, is there a reason you're telling me all this shit that I already know over this person's recovering body? Okay, don't answer me then. Exposition! Where am I? Leon! Maria! Guy! Where are you? Firion! You're alive! I thought you... I'm fine, Maria. You seem alright too. You seem alright too, Guy. Wait, where's Leon? Princess of Finn save us. But Leon not here. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. So you've regained your strength? Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there's something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You'd only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked and our parents... I am truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. The password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. And this is an interesting mechanic that really only Final Fantasy II plays with from the Final Fantasy series. Learn Wild Rose, and we can ask about Wild Rose. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope as for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. What will become of Finn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement, even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon is missing, is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Finn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. The entrance to the city will not be easy. The man on my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. Hey, to confirm, I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You'll begin by journeying to Finn. That's the first step toward realizing your fate. Wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you, and learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Finn. Those who have fallen in battle cannot be revived at can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before you reach Finn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. The Port of Plume lies not far east of here, but a lake separates us, so you won't be able to reach the town without a canoe. Heading to Finn, are you? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be, you see. The city's crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatreya. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're gonna need all the advice they can spare. It's Rebel Army's war room. So, Final Fantasy II is a bit of a black sheep in the Final Fantasy series. Nothing happens. For a multitude of reasons. Shall I teach you a thing or two about weapons? There are 7 weapon categories: swords, spears, axes, staves, knives, bows, and unarmed. Swords, spears, axes, staves, and knives are one-handed weapons and can be equipped along with a shield. It is also possible to equip 2 one-handed weapons, one in each hand. Equipping a bow requires 2 free hands, but allows a character to attack with the same damaging force from the rear row of the party formation. Fighting unarmed is another splendid choice and can be as powerful as any weapon. Unfortunately, equipping a shield cuts an unarmed combatant's attack power in half. So if you plan to fight unarmed, it's probably wise to just skip shields altogether. You can develop the attributes and abilities displayed on the status menu by fighting battles. Attributes such as strength and magic will change according to the actions you take in battle. Character attacks, his or her strength and weapon skill may improve. Similarly, if a character uses magic, his or her spirit, intellect, and magic level may improve. There are 11 different attributes that can change. Would you like me to explain these 11 attributes in more detail? And this is where Final Fantasy II ends up being a bit of a black sheep in the family. It does not have a traditional level up system. And by traditional, I mean an EXP to, get to the next level kind of system. Instead, you level up all of your stats individually, which on paper sounds really cool. In practice, particularly with this game, it kind of flubbed it a bit. HP. If a character loses HP during battle, his or her maximum HP will increase. Participating in lots of battles can also increase max HP. If a character's MP drops during battle, his or her maximum MP will rise. Attacking during battle will increase a character's strength. If a character loses HP during battle, his or her stamina will improve. Using white magic in battle will increase a caster's spirit, because white magic, generally like cure and stuff, scales off of spirit. Battling while your evasion is high will raise agility. Using black magic in battle will increase the caster's intellect, because black magic, like fire, scales off of intellect. If a character's MP drops during battle, his or her magic will rise, which I think is just in general kind of a magic-based stat. Oh no, that would be accuracy. As strength rises, so will accuracy. Equipping better weapons will also improve accuracy. Being attacked by foes will raise evasion. Equipping a shield will also improve evasion. When foes cast spells on a character, his or her magic defense will rise. As you can see, it never hurts to try all manner of things in battle. You can escape from battles by selecting the flee command. There's no point in fighting a losing battle. If a foe is too difficult, you're better off fleeing. Think carefully before you act. Treasure chests can contain things like items and gil. Many treasure chests also hold rare items you'll not find for sale in a shop. If you're lucky enough to come across such items, hold on to them, but treasure chests aren't all gil and glory by any means. Some chests conceal monsters lurking within. There's no way to know what's inside a chest until you open it, but monsters often accompany especially good loot. Yep, there are many different types of monsters. Some monsters are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. For example, the undead are weak against fire, and aquatic monsters are weak against lightning. However, there are also monsters that absorb particular elemental attacks. Casting fire on a monster made of flame will heal it instead of doing damage. You can damage zombies and other undead with restorative magic like cure and items like garlic. But be careful when using spells that steal HP or MP, such as Drain and Osmos. When used against the undead, these spells can backfire and hurt you instead. Lesson key terms, which is the other unique mechanic of Final Fantasy II that really never made a comeback. And when this game released, it was really novel and kind of ahead of its time. Nowadays would probably be really interesting to make more use of. In the course of a conversation with someone, a particularly important word may come up. When this happens, 3 commands will appear: ask, learn, and key items. Select learn to commit the key term to memory. You can then use ask to ask people about any key terms you've learned. Keep in mind that only certain words can be learned in this way. To show someone an item from your inventory, select key items. When you learn new words or find rare items, you should ask people about the words or show them what you found. Like, that would be a really good way of just, picking up where you last left off in a video game, because you have all these key terms, you don't know what they are, so you ask the people in the town about them, and they will remind you about your journey. It would be a really tedious way to get back up, but maybe certain key terms are, highlighted in red or something that are really important, but, formation. Final Fantasy 1 didn't have formation. Final Fantasy 2 is the first game that had the formation. Use the formation command to assign characters to either the front or rear row of the party's battle formation. Characters in the front row can attack using any type of weapon. Characters in the rear only do half damage when attacking with anything except bows or magic, but they only receive half damage from enemy attacks. Assign each character to the row that best suits his or her abilities. There are 2 schools of magic, black and white. White magic specializes in healing and support spells. For example, Cure restores lost HP and life revives characters who've been KO'd. Black magic, on the other hand, specializes in offensive spells. Blizzard deals ice damage, Thunder deals lightning damage, and so on. Characters can learn both black and white magic spells in any combination they choose. Character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. You can use the Forget command to remove any spell a character has already learned. Forgotten spells can be learned again, but their levels reset to 1, so use caution when forgetting spells. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Your magic levels up in this game. And it levels up based on use. And from the version that I played, at least of Final Fantasy II, when you level up magic, it's supposed to be that its strength increases, but so does its cost. So, what would you say to a little lesson in skill levels, eh? Skill levels can be divided into 2 broad categories, weapon skill levels and magic skill levels. But wait, there's more! Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon types, such as swords and axes. Similarly, magic skill levels are divided by spells. Spells like Cure and Fire have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding weapon skill. As your skill level rises, your attack and accuracy with those types of weapons will likewise improve. Casting a given spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as their skill level rises up. By the way, you have weapon skill levels too. This game is a fucking completionist nightmare. Yes, learn about armor. There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, body armor, and gloves. Shields are equipped in the same fashion as one-handed weapons, in either the right hand or the left. Since wearing a shield only requires one hand, you can also equip any one-handed weapon along with it. Should you choose, you can equip 2 shields, one in each hand. This makes sure you attack empty-handed, however. Helms are equipped to the head, gloves on the hands and forearms, and body armor, of course, on the body. Provided you can afford it, you should always keep your party protected with good armor. Bear in mind other stats. I want to say, in the version of this game that I had played, which was the Dawn of Souls version, there was also like a difference between equipping very heavy armor and very light armor as far as like how your stats would grow. And if you wanted higher agility and evasion, you actually wanted to be equipped with light armor. But this is the screen that we're looking at. Do you see a problem here? Even in the pixel remaster, I'm seeing at least 11 problems. None of my various attributes have experience bars, but my weapons do, and so will my magic when I actually know any magic, which right now I don't, because we don't start with any magic. We have 400 gil to our name. We have a broadsword and buckler and leather armor. We have a bow and clothes. We have an axe and leather armor, which I think the axe is a 2-handed weapon. Also, if you really want to, you can actually change a character's favored hand. No, seriously. So, just to get a look at things, Furion is the balanced bastard, but apparently has a magic stat of 5. Maria is more geared, obviously by being a black mage, because she has a very high intellect stat. And Guy is your barbarian. There's no 2 ways about it. That man is mostly about attack. I have half a mind. No, Guy is going to focus mostly on like physical attacks. I want to see about making Furion a paladin, and Maria is going to be my black mage. So Furion is going to know my white magic, Maria is going to know my black magic, and Guy is going to beat shit up. That's how I'm going to do it. Like, this is where on paper, this idea is fantastic, that all your attributes level up independently of one another. But it has to be executed well. It's King's bedchamber. His Majesty was grievously wounded in the flight from Fynn. Sitting here for some time now. An arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. I should speak with her. I don't think Final Fantasy II is where they started hiding items in various nooks and crannies. So if I check... Nope. This is absolutely a place where they're hiding shit. You're in the rebel hideout in the town of Altair. Princess Hilda fled here when Finn was sacked. She's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. Gordon, the Prince of Kashuan, is hiding out here in Altair. I don't know what happened, but something has made him lose faith in himself. Got a potion. Pretty sure the item is just going to end up being something that I get as a reward. But chest open. Now leave. I'm Paul, greatest thief in all the world. They've yet to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse fat with gil lately. Never steal from the rebels. You can be sure of that. My home was in Finn too. I can go home now that the Empire's occupied the city. It's the town of Altair. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far out yet. I suppose it's only a matter of time, though. Topul, the fellow over in the weapons shop, is one fine blacksmith. Something's been bothering him lately, though. Paul's a skilled thief, but don't worry, you can trust him. He steals from the Imperials. My name is Gordon, once the Prince of Kashuan. Now I'm nothing but a coward. My brother Scott fell in battle. I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. So you've asked to take up arms in the struggle. I'm so afraid Hilda will turn me away that I haven't even asked her. Been stalling here. Just a spineless coward. Go ahead, laugh. I deserve it. This is our item shop. This is a sanctuary. This is where we revive fallen party members. That is a magic shop. Unlike Final Fantasy 1, there's only one magic shop type, and they just sell both kinds of magic. You just sell, like, all the range of items. Cross, mallet, Maiden's Kiss, gold needles. There's also an inn here, right? This is the inn. Right, because on the Famicom, at least early on on the Famicom, you'd enter these buildings and immediately be presented with the shop menu. So we can buy bucklers, leather caps, clothes, and leather gloves. What do we have for weapon choices early on? What could you want with me? Just an old man. Geezerac's just a cover. My name's Tabul, and I'm the best darn blacksmith in the rebel army. We can pick up a knife. We can pick up a staff. We can pick up a javelin. We can pick up broadswords, of which we have 2, because Leon actually was wielding a broadsword himself. So we can actually dual wield if we wanted to right now. The lower the attack, the more accurate the weapon, but knives are really shit. And I think there's all of like 5 knives in the game. The $1 million question is, do I want Guy to be a monk? Also, I love how all these weapons, even though everyone is currently completely unequipped, these reduce their stats. Because that's accurate. Believe it or not, fisticuffs are really, really good in this game. Like, they weren't kidding when they said fists can be as strong as weapons. Oh, they were not kidding. What can I do for you? Fire, Thunder, Blizzard, and a Cure Tome. We'll start picking up a Cure Tome. And pick up a Fire Tome. So the way these work is there items that you have to use. Furion now knows Cure, and Maria now knows Fire. I suppose if the chips are down, and again, like, yes, genuinely, being unarmed is viable. I do want to check and make sure that, like, spears are one-handed. Yeah, that's the thing, because apparently, like, evasion is a stat, and depending on the, you know, the weight of the armor, it'll affect, like, your evasion stat, so. 1% chance versus -1 damage. Yeah, 1% more chance. I'm thinking of making you, like, a monk of monks, my dude. You're just gonna punch shit till it stops moving. So yeah, now Furion has Cure, which we can use out of battle. And right now it only costs 1 MP. How much HP it restores, we're gonna have to find out the hard way. So yeah, I want to confirm. Because, like, a staff is also a one-handed weapon, and, like, you could wield a shield with that. But I want to make sure that, like, the javelin can't also be treated as such. You can. That's the other thing about this game. And just to confirm that you can't wield both, you cannot. Oh no, you can. Can you? I guess you can, but then I'm pretty sure you're not going to swing with the axe. Intended to be a two-handed weapon. We'll make him a monk. I mean, if we don't swing the staff, then what's the fucking point, right? Because, like, yeah, there are staff levels, but that doesn't go up unless we swing the stick. And why would we swing the stick? We're wielding the staff to possibly benefit our other stats. We will buy a couple more potions. So now here's the other reason why Final Fantasy II is the black sheep of the family. Final Fantasy I also required a little bit of it, but Final Fantasy II really required it. We have to grind for a bit. And also, something we need to be particularly wary about is where enemies will spawn for us. So, hornets are fine. We can deal with hornets. Miss. 1 hit for 13 damage. 1 hit for 22 damage. Miss. Miss. 1 hit for 3 damage. At least it shows us the experience we get in those skills. And they drop money. Leg Eater! And we were ambushed. Fuck. No damage. 4 damage. Well, let's find out how much that heals for. And we can do all attack with fire. $17 damage. Fire level 1. For very little damage. 79? Holy shit. 14. Ow. Furian's sword leveled up. Furian's shield leveled up. Guy hands leveled up. Furian also gained 5 MP for using magic, 1 magic. Maria also got 5 MP, 1 intellect, and 1 magic. Guy got 1 strength. I thought that was intellect for a second. I'm like, what? Hold up. What did you do to earn that? She took 3 damage. Ah, more leg eaters, but this time we have the initiative. Hello, Jen. How is you? Two hits with the sword. Two hits with fists. Guy is gonna seriously outpace on the damage department, and Maria got more MP and more magic. Quick note. Someone on Tumblr long ago posted a summary of every mainline entry into Final Fantasy series. I have added that to the meme channel. Yeah, I am aware of that. Goblins! We've got goblins to deal with. Actually, see if we can get some accuracy up with the bow. That's a crit for, like, very little damage. Goblins are harvesting nodes. They can be. Maria bow level up. And she got +1 strength. Can you see why maybe this is, like, not the way? Like, I think Furian is now to the point where if I were to unequip him, yeah, now he's worse off without his sword, mostly because he's wielding a buckler, but, like, Positive 4 and 6 aren't very accurate. Use special tools to harvest these nodes of their contents, XP and gil, and those tools are violence. Oh yeah, they're not all great, right? But yeah, now if I equip Guy with anything, even this axe, he is going to hurt for it. Like, I am making Guy a monk, and he is going to punch shit, and that shit is going to regret ever crossing him. Ambushed. Here's the other problem. We haven't gained any HP. In fact, it's almost impossible to gain HP because we actually require losing it. And I think we have to have, like, maintained losing it for the end of battle, which is counterproductive. 6 is wrong because it's not Star Wars, but other than that, Final Fantasy 4 also isn't Star Wars. Hey, Maria killed something. Ah, right. Because this is the first game Sid was introduced, and he's flying his airship around. Having Biggs, Vix, and Wedge is not automatically Star Wars, but it is a neat reference. Two hits for 9 damage. 74 damage from Guy. Reminder that Guy is not wielding any weapons. Oh my. Also, he seemed to have hit some sort of cap with our sword. Oh, the shield's getting use. Guy is poison, that's fine. Maria's bow leveled up. Yeah, we're not gaining any more anything with the fucking sword. There's some HP. Guy got 15 HP and 1 stamina. Because he ended the battle with less HP than max. Because, and this is really stupid from what I understand, the game to determine if you gain HP or not checks your HP value compared to your max HP value. And if you are less than your max, roll a chance to gain HP. I think it's really dumb. I don't know if it's the case in this version, but I remember there were basically caps per zone. Checks your starting HP versus ending HP. So yeah, you're encouraged to lose HP and keep it lost by the end of the battle, which I feel is really counterproductive. Not entirely the same, but functionally the same. Functionally, yeah. Is that cure level 2? No, that's still cure level 1. That was 120 HP restored. That is nuts. Guy has level 3 hands, and it's doesn't appear to be a cap for a zone so much as it's just like a weird cap. Yeah, best way to gain HP, punch each other. Mm-hmm. Do you know that you could level up some stats and shit in the final battle's end screen? Yeah, you can. That's the really dumb part. Like, this game... The game cares not. I'm not gonna make Guy punch anybody. That motherfucker's gonna murder somebody. Hit yourself, Furion. He nearly killed himself. You didn't have to go that hard, dude. And he died. Dipshit. Each enemy has a level where you start getting slower EXP, and the stats do have a hidden level value. Of course they do. Don't mind the fact that Furion was up walking around just fine a moment ago. I also think this is the first game that, for ins, it actually checks and does a basically like current HP versus max HP, current MP versus max MP, and then determines your cost to stay there from that. So really early on, it's possible to soft lock your ass if you do not have enough money and you took too much damage. And you spent all your money on everything except, you know, equipment. So yeah, maybe this time, don't fucking kill yourself, Furion. Maria. Okay, we just have to end the battle. There, Furion got some fucking HP. He is definitely not getting any of this like, combat. Or, well, he could have. Guy doing nearly 200 damage already. All right, now hit yourself in the face and let's see what happens. Ooh, a crit. Spooky. I was gonna say, there's a very real chance Furion might commit Sudoku, but seems are fine. Okay, I think there's a little bit more to this version's comparison of like your HP values, because I maybe should not have gained HP there. Possibly. Maybe. Difficult to say. Maria fire leveled up. It is now level 2 fire, and guess what that means? It is a higher level of fire, but now it also costs more MP to cast. How much money do we have? Oh, plenty. I'm going to pick up Lightning and Blizzard because it's going to be important that we have multiple attack magics. No, not you. Yes, you. So now we have Fire, Thunder, and Blizzard. You might think that Fire is currently at the Fire level, and at that, I say, ha ha ha, you are incorrect. It is still Fire, it's just Fire level 2. Yes, there is a difference. So now if I want to cast Fire, it costs 2 MP. So we're going to cast Lightning, or Thunder instead. Ow. Meanwhile, Guy just casually doing nearly 200 damage. At least it's triple digits. And Maria getting 1 intellect. More goblins. Yes, this is going to be what we do for like the next fucking hour, because this is how you play this game. No, seriously. Also, if you really, really, really want to break this game, just make everybody unarmed. Like, you probably want to give some of them some form of magic for a duration of the game, but just make everybody unarmed. Seriously, you will break this game open faster than some other really easily exploitable and glitchy games. Hello, Squirrel. How is you? Ow! Ow. Okay. Hit yourself in the face. Just relaxing. That's good. Also, how do you do that with a bow? How do you hit yourself in the face with a bow? I feel like that's an obvious answer. You just shoot up and then you move in the appropriate direction, but like still, how do you manage to do that? That seems like a talent. Curved arrow. Indeed. Furion's HP went up, Maria's HP went up, as well as her strength, because she punched herself in the face. And her stamina. Guy's HP and stamina both went up. Stamina helps determine your other stats. We're gonna pop these potions. Leg Eater. Or when you release the string and smacks your ear. I guess. Okay, Guy's good because he lost some HP. Furion's good because now he lost some HP. Make sure you hit yourself. And there we go. Furion sword level up, shield level up, and Maria's getting more bow EXP. Furion got more HP, Maria got more HP, as well as stamina and strength. Stats we don't necessarily want, but we're not going to scoff at because those are ultimately useful. And if anything, if we wanted to, we could, like, you know, make it so Furion can wield more than one type of weapon by, like, giving him the javelin or giving him an axe. Or we could just give him 2 bucklers and cackle as the enemy is having a real hard time hitting us. Except he won't really be doing much damage. That is actually a weird idea for a fucking mage build. They just wield 2 shields. So you can't fucking hit them to save your goddamn life. But they're gonna throw spells at you. Like, this game has so many fun ideas, but then just the execution is really shit. Yeah, go figure Furion's gonna have a bit of trouble smacking anybody with that thing. Ooh, okay. We actually need to heal her. Because, like, if she gets stung, she's gonna, like, actually die. Works for me! At least you don't have to use shields to improve defense. Looking at you, Saga. Indeed. Cure is now level 2. Thunder is now level 2. Furion gained HP, stamina, and agility. Maria gained HP, MP, stamina, and magic. Oh, right. Magic kind of determines, like, how much MP you gain. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick stop at the inn, buy some items. And to think, we've only spent 45 minutes on this game and have made 0 progress. Another thing we could buy is a staff, except there's, like, really no reason to. Because you only gain... I'm pretty sure you only gain staff EXP if you swing the fucking thing. But I guess we can find out by equipping it to Maria. At the very least, it's a very light bonk. Indeed. Furion's still struggling to use that damn thing. There he goes. Well done! Well done, Furion. Everyone give Furion a round of applause. He actually hit something with the spear. I hit Guy with the spear. And Maria hit herself in the face with the staff. Furian's spear leveled up. Maria got more MP and magic and more intellect. Meanwhile, Furian is sitting pretty at having, like, fucking nothing. Ambushed. Well, if we can get hit... If we can get hit... If we can get hit! Thank you! You fucker! Why can you run? That's rude, thank you. No, we're just going to use... Oh, right, we can... Oh, God, we can target ourselves. Let's not hit ourselves with magic. That sounds like we're cruising for a bruising. So no, using exclusively magic does not increase your staff EXP. Probably. So you do have to run up and smack something with a stick. So question, if the intention is to give that to your magic users, why do you want them to run up and smack something with a stick? That seems really counterproductive. Like, if there was otherwise an ability attached to the stick that I am not otherwise aware of, then sure. Fine. Maybe. But otherwise, like, that just seems really dumb. So unless sometime in the late game we get, like, you know, staff weapons that can actually, you know, do more than just, like, be a physical attacking weapon and actually increase stats, and the stat increase scales with your level in staves, and there's really no reason to wield and swing staves. Furian shield level up. He's now level 4 shields, which is actually really over leveled for this point in the game, actually. Furian gain more HP, but not MP. No. Ambushed. Level on a weapon mostly determines your potential number of hits. Yeah, so like there is no reason to level up staffs. Like, if anything, I should keep Maria with bows, but never expect to use her and keep her in the back row if I'm going to use her like a mage. Also, Furian now has a more respectable level of HP. Trying to get him more MP. And Guy steals everybody's thunder. There we go. The terrifying bit is that actually makes Guy really fucking strong this early on in the game. And now, because Furian is level 4 in shields, he has a 1 in 2 chance of not taking damage. We just started the game. It is really easy to break this game. The problem is that the game does not stay broken for long because the game itself is broken. Your evade rate is tied to your agility growth rate. Also, I will literally only use potions outside of battle. Cures venom and poison. Cures darkness, which is useful. Curses cures amnesia, toad, and stone. Right, because this is the first game that implemented the toad status. I mean, Furion is balanced. There is... You can make an argument to give him, like, an offensive magic spell, but I'm not going to. If anything, I feel like you could make a stronger argument to give Fury or Maria, like, more attack magic. I thought about it for a second. I'm like, no, Guy will literally just KO himself if he punches himself in the face. Guy, attack yourself. Okay. Thump. Guy? Guy, are you all right? Oh my god, I think he broke his neck. Don't fucking tell me that's not exactly what would happen, too. How much damage would you take? Yeah, that's not too bad. So now you're venomed, which is fun. This is so rude. I'm literally using Guy as a fucking training dummy. Put Guy out of misery! Poor bastard. I'm not done. Maria Blizzard leveled up. She got smarter by beating up Guy. Oh. This game is so dumb. We should probably rest at the inn. We're almost out of MP. Yeah, we're almost level 3 spears. 72 gil. I don't like it when my, you know, in rate scales with how much HP or MP I'm missing, but hey, it's actually honestly a better way to scale and balance that sort of, you know, thing to make sure a player doesn't abuse grinding for too long. Because if they get too powerful and they are not getting as much money as they need to keep doing that is, you know. Important thing about Unarmed, it's the only weapon that gains its power from level on top of hits, which is why it's fucking busted. And I love it because it's broken like that. But as a trade-off, it's like, you know, that character, if you exclusively focus on them punching shit, they can hit something really, really hard, but only one thing at a time. Great for bosses, not great for a situation like this where maybe you want multiple mages or something. But yeah, I'm gonna give Maria back her bow. Yeah, Furion saw an increase in strength. It's good. Lower attack, but that's fine. You're not intended to do attacking much. Hornet, Leg Eater. Yeah, this is fine. Fire 2. Pixel Remaster did include the absolutely minor chance of HP increase in every fight. Minor. Yep. Hopefully, Pixel Remaster did not retain the possibility of losing stats because you're not using them. Which is something that is a thing in the original Final Fantasy II. 1 in 128. Look, I will take some chance better than no chance. Okay, so the big thing is... Shit. I want to be heading this way yet. Here's the thing with this fucking game. Oh no, in the OG, it wasn't because you weren't using them, it was because you were using the opposed stat. That was it. So to stop you from being good at both magic and smacking a fool upside the head, they made it so you would lose the opposed stat. You were either good at magic or you were good at smacking somebody. You were not good at both. Fuck you, red mages. Furion will finally level up in Spear, so he's level 3, and I can give him back his sword. Nope. There's really no way over there right now, so our only course to go is this way. But it is actually easy to wander out of the starter area in this game into where you're not supposed to be and die immediately. Maria almost has 10 strength. Green has 12 strength now. Elixir Master still is stat degrading. Yeah, so I'm quite serious when I say that Maria is never really going to use that fucking bow. Okay, so we're at Gatreya. This is the village of Gatreya. Finished just over across the lake, see? In this place... Oh no, it wasn't specifically this town, I don't think, that got lit on fire. There's a pub just on the outskirts of Fynn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. He's still working there. Pouring drinks for the Imperials. This is the sanctuary of this town. Using white magic has a chance of lowering strength. Black has a chance of lowering stamina. Attacks, intelligence. Imperial forces have occupied Castle Fynn. Gates are drawn and no one can enter. Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets. The city isn't any better off. That's so fucking bogus. It literally makes it so you have one dedicated magic user and then just everyone does everything else. Gatreya and Altair haven't fallen to the clutches of the Empire yet. Once the Dreadnought's complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire. I don't think we can buy better equipment yet. Oh, right, we also don't have shit like leather caps. Oops. That's on me! Ah, right. Weight has to be taken into consideration. Why don't I give you leather armor? You're literally not going to get an evasion rating. I might actually care about your evasion rating. And you just don't have evasion, so why don't I give you the heaviest equipment? Period. It's the monk in heavy armor. Okay, here we can buy axes, and we can also buy bows, which have an attack of 1. Dual-wielding shields still allows unarmed attacks. That seems really gross, and something like I shouldn't even consider doing. But I am tempted. At decreased power, Jindra says. Only like maybe, you know, 3/4 power versus 100% power, which is still the same fucking power level as me swinging a fucking sword around. half power for the first punch, quarter for the second. Okay, so like 3/8 power. Fine. Apprentice Warrior. Oh yeah, do not go south here. Just trust me on that. Don't go south here. You will not live to regret it. Trust me on that. Anybody wants to be cured, it's you, guy. You also do not want to go too far north, I'm pretty sure. God, dual-wielding shields. If you're focusing on punch and shit, you literally could not die. Like, it would get that bad. Maria and Guy got the random chance HP increase. I don't think you gain unarmed levels, though, which is the real issue. Easy solution. Grind up your unarmed level, then dual-wield shields. Problem solved. Maybe it doesn't scale on unarmed levels either, which would be the actual genuine issue there. Oh no, it does! That sounds like the slowest but also most broken way to approach a boss fight. Finally! And he got some MP and magic increase, but still no spirit. The stat I want you to have increases your fucking spirit stat, man. The hell is wrong with you? Put your sword back on, asshole. Oh, and you can totally dual wield, by the way. I don't necessarily recommend it, but you can dual wield. Sword and shield is, like, legitimately too good. Just as we've heard, he's crawling with Imperial soldiers. Yet be careful. Make sure not to get too close. Or you could, and you could still fight them. Rebel curs! Gotta beat up the captain, I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. He's blocking the in. I gotta get in. Or maybe we don't. Go 3. We don't have a Phoenix down, so that kind of puts us in a bind. Maybe you can get a Maria? No. Okay, Furion was not fucking kidding. What did I just fucking say? Yeah, did I say approach the guy guarding the inn? No, I said let's not get too close. Tis an abandoned home. We'll just auto battle. I don't want to use up all my MP because if we get into an actual scuffle that requires me to have it, I would like to have my MP. Armor shop is not in service. Neither would be the sword or weapon store. There's the pub. Now how do we get to it? We can't walk around the fucking town like that. Also pretty sure we can't ask for directions, so we probably have to do something like this. Guy is the only one dealing any modicum of ridiculous level of damage. Rhea and Guy both got more HP, but not Furion because fuck him, I guess. Oh, now Furion gets some. Ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. That flee, miss. Not allowed to run. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers are allowed behind the counter? These Imperials are as ill-breed as they come. Ah, you're with the rebels. Find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I gonna do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. Fucking bye, I guess? Potion, potion, potion. Are you gonna turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. So, rebel soldiers, are you? Name is Scott. I'm a Prince of Kashuan. Prince Scott? Who told you fell in battle? Goodness, you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. Something you must Just tell my brother, Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgin betrayed us and made a general in the Imperial Army. Just one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. No, don't deliver that last message. Confessions of a dying man. They would only bring her pain. My brother Leon. Have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I could be of more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. You'll excuse me. I just need to rest. Just for a little while. You obtain Scott's ring! Why are we playing happy music? That doesn't seem the least bit appropriate. So with that, we can get the fuck out of here. Here there be gerblins. And now we got to get all the way back to Altair. And we've been ambushed. Well, Furion's doing his job as a paladin. Kinda. Ambushed again. Losing those coin flips, man. Just keep winning. That's the objective here. Yeah, I think everything in this area is now, quote, too low level for us, unquote, for us to gain, like, any reasonable stat gains from it. So, like, now we should be moving on. Although a lucky 75 gil, don't mind if I do. And we're back. Well, first things first. That ring! It's my brother's! He said all those things? About me? Wish I could have a cool hat and be a red mage. We have to take this up with Hilda then. That ring belongs to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us this ring to Finn just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No, nothing. Your Highness, please. The ring belongs with you. No, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There is a magical metal known as mithril. We would need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. Oh, learned about mithril. We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this? To reach Salamand, we must first pass through the port town of Paloom. Take my canoe and let us be on our way. Minwu joined the party! And we got a canoe. Woo! So Minwu, 1, Jesus fuck, 2, is a hell of a white wizard. Like, that is actually his classification. He is a white wizard. So kind of the big thing he's known most for is, you know, the ability to do shenanigans. Mind if I do? Thank you. He's not going to miss it. Because here's the thing. He's not going to be in the party for very long. There was a mithril sword in Kashwan that had been handed down through the ages. My brother was very fond of that sword. It truly was a magnificent blade. But yeah, even though Minwu is, like, pretty powerful, he's still kind of weak if you looked at his stats. Like, he only has a shitload of MP and marginally more HP than we do. Which isn't saying much. I think if you look at his status... Yeah, Spirit is through the fucking roof, and so is his magic, but everything else is kind of... Yeah, he's alright. He's a white wizard, what can I say? Alright, now is a perfect time to put Final Fantasy II down and stop beating myself over the head with a frying pan. This game is slow to play unless you really know what you're doing, and I unfortunately do not. So, this is where we will part ways with this game. For now. Maybe I'll return to it some other day. But that said, now we should see about raiding somebody. Oomst is streaming. Dove is still doing the charity stream that he's got going. Sure, lest we've got other individuals we want to see about raiding. Let's go raid Dove. One day I'll come up with like a raid message, but today is not that day. Dove is currently playing either original Final Fantasy IV or United States Final Fantasy IV. I can't tell from this preview. Guess we'll find out. But his plan is that he is playing a shuffler for charity. So let's go ahead and raid him. Folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the very end of the stream. You always know I appreciate it. Your time is one of your more valuable resources, and spending it with me is amazing. You have no idea how that makes me feel. Gives me people to talk to and ramble. But that said, on top of that, hope you had a good time. And with that, folks, please remember that you are always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I will see you next time.